Amazon shows you how many times you purchased something recently. So if you look at it and you're like, yeah, oh, this is the thing I want to buy. So it's like, hey, you bought this before. This is the exact date. I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. You don't need to tell me how often I'm, like I can slightly do the math on saying like, oh, the last time you bought this stuff was, like 3 months ago. You don't shower much, do you? And it's like, okay, well, you don't need to be like that. You can be a little less rude, Amazon. Set reminder? It has a button for that? Bro, don't be... Okay, this is just
buying
toxicity.
grocery-style items at Amazon. I see how it is.
Grocery style? What do you mean?
It's like stuff you would get at, like, Rayleigh's.
I can't buy this at Rayleigh's. The stuff I use isn't... I can't find it locally. If I could, I would buy it locally in a heartbeat.
You have overly specialty shampoo.
Yeah.
The only food I've ever bought on Amazon is a bag of sesame sticks. Because, like, Josh and I were eating some trail mix and just be like, man, the sesame sticks are still good in here.
The only thing you've bought on Amazon ever?
No, the only food.
Oh, okay.
The only food, yeah.
The only food I've ever bought on Amazon. I really haven't bought that much on Amazon, though. Honestly, like, the number of total things I've ever bought on Amazon ever is probably, like, under 30 items? Maybe?
That's crazy.
Like, I was about to say under 20, then I was just like rethinking that, like, no, okay, no, it's probably surpassed that now. But no, I'll regularly go months and months and months without using Amazon. It is just not something I use frequently. But goddamn, is it handy when you need it?
Yeah, that's the nice thing. I'm just really bougie.
Is very coming and going. Ugh.
You need to give it a second. What I usually do is I sit and wait for about like a minute or two and don't do anything, and the game kicks in. Gotcha. I think it's just a thing. Yeah.
For the viewers at home, I believe this is our first stream where Andrew's hosting it on a server now.
Correct. Yeah.
So sometimes I run at really high frame rates, and that's crazy. And I forgot this game could look that way. But other times I feel like I'm gonna die.
Yeah. I've been playing a lot to try and make sure the server is good and that it works and then it's fine, and it so far has been okay for me.
Christ.
Oh yeah, is there something different I have to do to join?
Yes.
How do I
so
join?
If you scroll up, hey, sorry Keith, could you pin the server details for me? Scroll up a wee bit. Oh, please. Listen to this fucking overreacting. My God.
Where the fuck is it? There it is.
I asked you to move a mouse cursor, not get up off your chair.
Well, it's because the stream just started and the video is potentially started, and now you just like tab out and do something else instead of the game. It's cool. It's just
you need to load anyways because the server's taking a while. It's fine.
But the first sign that Andrew had been playing this game a lot on his server while I've been gone, when I went to BLFC, or I went to MFF and stuff, is that all of these resources of the stuff being loaded into the Phase 5 thing are backed up all the way back up into the factory they're being made in.
Oh, yeah.
Just like backed up all the way to the origin point.
There's a couple of things that you might notice that gives away
the
amount of time I've been putting into this.
Yeah, and then as I come closer into the base, away from my place into yours, every single factory has like a custom appearance now.
Yeah. I have been doing that.
Oh, there's the fucked up sky bridge I did last time that extended. That was like actually wild that I made a sky bridge for a train all the way from the southern border to our base, and then also did this bonus sky bridge that just pipes water from my fucking coal area over to where I need water over here.
So do you see the, Illusion, do you see the server details that are pinned in Discord?
Yes, yeah, I found it. It's named, so I'm sure I found the right one. I haven't seen anywhere to put a password yet, but I'm just going to click join game and see what happens. Maybe it'll ask for a password.
I see that the turbo fuel seems to be getting corded into an upsetting Christmas factory. Oh my god.
Leave my Christmas factory alone. That's Santa's workshop.
Hello, Christmas factory. I see that you've got more Advent calendar days have happened in the meantime, huh? There's
I think there's a couple you can get.
There's candy canes. The conveyors themselves are covered in stars. The Christmas conveyors. Yeah. There's bows. There's presents.
Yeah, I need to clean those factories up a little bit. They're kind of my... I wanted to have those available so you could play around with them.
Tree branches.
Have all the resources.
Streaming while the Game Award is airing. Very brave of you, says chat. Do you think I get paid to stream? There's nothing brave about streaming ever.
What a brave
Oh
soul.
no, my low viewership will continue to be low and I'll continue to not make any money from it.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
I just stream when we want to play the games that we stream and that's it. That's the thought.
There we go.
These are a lot of fucking ornaments. Every single one of these is full of like 10,000 of whatever the item is. This is terrifying. Who let you outside? Actually, who hasn't let you outside?
I was gonna say, no one
2 weeks?
has let me outside, and that's the problem. Like, I haven't been let
I'm
out.
scared.
This is... It's great.
It just has you have a designated dump your Christmas gifts here box, but the entire thing is backed up and full.
Yeah, that was before the
Recycling.
trees. Now it's kind of like a... You just let
But
it
also,
go.
just a whole lot of these
It's fine.
buildings are fully encased and painted different colors.
Yeah.
Oh, is this more Christmas? It
Yep, this is more
making
Christmas.
Iron
This
Fixmas
is-
ornaments. Where is it droning them to?
Up here to the top of this building.
A drone is just taking it next door?
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
Because it's not... I'm going to move them to a further location, but for right now, I'm just putting them here just so I have access to them. But I will be moving them further away shortly. Eventually.
Don't understand.
So the other ones, so there's two different types. There's those ones that are being made right here, but I don't want them to be permanently made here. I need to move this entire purple factory to a different location. But for now, they're right there just because I needed them to get a third tier. But the
And you put them
copper
on top-
ones
and
are...
It's on top of Illusory's base. That's why the color changes.
Yes, I did that so that way I can easily delete it without and know where Illusory's base begins. And I
There's a purple
covered
building on
it
top
because
of his
Illusory's
red building.
base... Yeah, his base is pretty much like self-sufficient. There's nothing else that needs to get changed in there for right now. So, so I can just, like I said, I'm going to delete this once I move it over to a different factory. But yeah, the copper one, for example, is at your copper base that you have all the way in the distance. So that's where that drone's coming in from. And yeah.
There is so much concrete everywhere.
Do you like my Soviet-era concrete apartments?
Uh-huh. Very end of Darkwood vibes.
Yeah, so basically the real goal here is that I am 100% honest when I say we have an unlimited supply of supercomputers. We will never run out of them. We are forever filled.
There is so much going on everywhere.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
but nothing new. Nothing new has been built.
Spend
It is
some time
all...
addressing the quick-wire scenario.
Yes, Quickwire has been mostly solved. So has the problem with circuits and hyper cables or hyper connectors. These are making assembly director systems. They're not really necessary, but it's the only thing left to do with the resources that I've been gathering, really. I need to start...
control rods.
Yeah, I put this on hold. I'm not going to move stators over here until we actually do nuclear. But they're here as ready, just in case.
So right
And
now,
yeah, these are
the
supercomputers.
limiter on supercomputers is plastic.
Yes, because your plastic tower is drained. It is completely empty.
I wonder if it broke.
No, I went over there and checked it. It is still... I actually increased its production. It just does not produce enough to meet the actual demand that we have.
Was
We
there
have
any
a-
more production to ramp up over there? I thought it was already
no,
using
it
everything
was
at maximum capacity.
The thing that I changed is that I diverted half of them, instead of being in one particular line, to be two separate lines. And so it should be going in and filling up the train even faster than it was before. So it's not that it's increasing the production. I should say it's increasing the flow. Like there's more plastic being delivered than there was prior.
But that's what the cost.
no cost. It was actually a benefit. The problem is that it's still not enough. So I might need to go in there and divert it into 2 more different ways. And then just have them merge at the very end or something. I don't know. I really don't know how to make it faster or how to make more get over here. Besides technically adding a loop-de-loop and adding 2 trains. So there's always 1 train constantly picking plastic up and coming back. Would be literally the only way to make this more efficient. But yeah, plastic is kind of the big holdup on supercomputers. But once the delivery comes in, it's pretty solid for like a good 60 minutes. So it's not as if, because we still have the other train, right? We have the secondary train that's still getting plastic itself and delivering that and going back and forth.
Yeah, from the original petroleum base.
Yes, that is getting an overhaul.
Is it moving?
Yes, it waits. Sorry, I added a wait time to it. Because I found that when it was moving, it was basically what it would do is the speed at which it was coming back and forth was only delivering at maximum 200 plastic, and it took too long to get back and forth. So I told it to sit and wait for 1 minute when it gets over there. So get there, wait a minute, a literal minute, and then get a full load. Come over here, unload, wait another minute so that it keeps filling up over there. Go over, wait a minute. So it's like a 2-minute wait between.
That is so
delivery.
many time interval.
It is, but it does create a bigger burst, and that bigger burst is enough to keep it satiated during its time. The only reason it's not doing that right now is because I think it was because I had to. Oh yeah, it's because I recently changed all of the plastic production at the bottom. So I ended up deleting a huge chunk of plastic, and I think I put it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. It's in a container somewhere. But yeah, it's docking right now. I can see it.
This looks like it's not working.
So is it not moving? All right, I'm canceling the docking now.
Oh, it's leaving right now. There it goes. It's because he told it to move.
Yeah, I told it to move.
Because he said it waited for a minute. I'm like, I waited around for a while there. Then I also flew all the way here manually, and it still hadn't moved.
Yeah.
Until then.
That's fine.
And the entire freight platform is full of plastic, so it's not going on the train. Like something.
Okay, something broke. I see here.
Something up with that train.
Yeah, I see. Something is up with that train. It should be fine. I don't see any reason it would have had a problem. Could have just been a server hiccup. Come here. What do you have on you?
Don't know.
Do you have anything? What do you got? Oh, you got a lot of plastic. Okay, so you do have a shit ton of plastic.
Yeah,
but
it just
you're
wasn't
also
moving
completely full.
For some reason.
Yeah, what
the entire freight container is full of plastic. Like none of it's moving. It looks
it
like
might have had an autosave mid delivery.
It looks like all of the fuel things that burn off the excess are all non-operational. So looks like for a while this entire base has been functionally shut down because the plastic backed up, so it hasn't been able to make its product.
Interesting.
Something was up. I wonder if it'll keep going.
Then it must have not been moving, right? Yeah, we're gonna see. I'm sending it over right now. So it should come back and it should immediately grab that plastic. This is a literally halfway full container. It should almost empty out by the time the train. Actually, it should pretty much empty out by the time the train gets back. Because you've got
halfway full container, so it's optimistic.
Yeah. It's a slightly optimistic freight platform. The optimism is that it's going to be empty soon. That's where, like all good optimism.
Let's see. What's the point of waiting 60 seconds if you could just have it be fully loaded?
No, sorry. It's either be full or wait a minute. So I'm saying that it only waits a minute if the freight platform is not full of plastic. If it is,
I'll fix it so it
doesn't matter.
There we go.
That's what it says, right?
No. So plastic overfloweth. The place all the way at our base said or, but the one here said and. So it would just always wait a minute no matter what. It had to be fully loaded and wait a minute, and until both are fulfilled, it won't move. Which maybe one of those two requirements broke. Who knows?
Yeah, it looks like that. I wasn't supposed. It wasn't supposed to be like that at all. So I must have just clicked it and not realized it. That's my bad. Okay.
Sussy train.
Yeah.
Trying to be
Sussy
stupid
train.
and broken.
It is taking an extended break. So is the train moving right now? Or is it?
Not yet.
No, train's still there. So it's still loading. Come on. Should be almost done.
Yeah, nothing. All the animations stopped so far on my screen.
Interesting. Did you save it? You saved the
I believe so.
table, microplastics. Yeah, I see ore. Okay.
It's leaving now. Okay, I'll write it back.
It's leaving now?
Yep.
Okay.
Right. It probably works now, TM.
All right, and the freight platform is literally almost 2.5, or yeah, almost 2.5 rows. No, sorry, 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 rows. Okay, so this will be here. Yeah, so it shouldn't overflow. Even if it brings a full shipment, it shouldn't be enough to fill up the freight platform. It should only fill it up by half. So, and we'll be, it looks like we're going to be at one row by the time it arrives. That's good. That means the freight platform will never run out of plastic, and there will always be enough plastic being delivered to keep the flowing going. And we are hitting, yep, literally a whole row and 18 product on the second row before the delivery was made.
Keep going, train. I believe in you.
And so now there's going to be the delay here in the plastic delivery.
Yeah, the only way to increase its throughput would be to add another
freight platform,
entire extra freight, yeah, and then split it at the source and into two of them.
Which isn't a bad idea. That is totally a reasonable possibility because we are getting a full load from the freight platform. It is a pain, but I'm willing to do it. You know, someone's got to be the bad guy. Okay, look, so that filled it up, but it didn't fill it up all the way. And yeah, that's perfect. That should be good.
Here goes the plastic waterfall. I made it split into 8 tracks for no reason. It just looks neat. Because it's a waterfall. My only regret is that it doesn't split evenly, so it doesn't. It's more in the middle. Well, you agree. Look at all the booze falling down.
Is that true? Is there no? Okay.
Oh.
All right, let's get this over here.
Power tower.
Is this not connected? Are you stupid? Yes, you are. Get connected. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, there was no tower over here to save my electricity for some reason, so I put one here. Now I won't die. I guess I didn't have enough power lines on the outside of the building. I was trying. That's the one thing I was trying to do.
Inside this place now. Oh, you color coded the individual like rows of buildings.
Are you inside the build? Oh yeah,
limiters and stuff. Everything's all colorful.
Yeah. Don't go on the other side. I haven't finished coloring that part yet, but this side is all colored. It's very. No, it's ugly. It's just the same thing mirrored, but not colored. No.
Look, everybody. Look at his crimes, his brain crimes, his stuff.
I got distracted. I had to go do something else, and I didn't color it all the time. It's fine.
That's never happened before.
Never happened before, and I just haven't finished building.
Rock wall.
Yeah, I wanted to have like a rock accent. That's also why the end back here, you can like literally just fall all the way to the bottom of the thing on this side.
Supercomputers are now working instead of not working.
Yes, isn't it crazy? So yeah, you should be able to go to all floors, even the mid floors.
Hierarchaterium is reorganized. There's funny roads everywhere for fun. That is the secret half the time.
Mostly
just give yourself way more space, and then you can just actually lay out the stuff you want end to end and not have to not struggle with how much space is left.
Yeah, the goal was kind of just like the Soviet era buildings. The goal was kind of just creating a really efficient, design for like, say you're trying to make whatever. This is quick wire. 4 of them and 4 of these is the perfect amount. Like you're going to be making, I think it's essentially, I think this is 500. This is 500 quick wire. So this would make 500 of pretty much any of the 30 materials, which is ultimately what you would probably gun for, even if you had like a normal vein rather than a pro vein like this one is. But yeah. It's just a drone bringing the. Yeah, this is the fuel building or the fuel drone. So this flies in all our fuel, the turbo fuel. I got rid of the trucks. No more trucks.
They are evil.
They're evil. This is a much faster route, and it, kind of funds itself by existing. So it does really help a lot that it's fueled by the thing that it's picking up.
Purely to ruin my life.
And if you're wondering, no, this is not fuel that's going into the trash. We do not throw away fuel in this house. The fuel is going all the way over to the train on that side, so it can fuel the drones that are up there by the Christmas building. So,
wow.
Parts of the space are unrecognizable now.
Right? Oh, do you like my little kids museum?
I'm just
I built this
literally,
out
where
for
am
fun.
I? The fact that the statue is still here. Just have to build around it.
This is the scientific center. This is the iron life cycle. You can see an example of how iron plates have been made.
You made a fucking exhibit just for making iron plates.
I did make an exhibit just for iron plates, but the iron plates don't really do anything. They're just there for funsies.
What happens when the crate fills?
Then you'll just get to see the full process not moving.
Demonstration over forever.
Attendees are required to take an entire stack of plates every time they go visit the the exhibit.
Attendees.
I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do with them. Just take it while you go. But yeah, then this is this down here is making.
To grab their 100 plates each time, you're gonna have unattended consequences.
That's true. That's true. So this is a parking lot for all the small little cars. So please leave all your small cars over here. And this is making portable miners automatically. Just a shit ton of them. It was. There used to be some in here, but they're not in here anymore.
I assume the whole cloud's full now or something.
I guess so. I don't know. The chest should have some in there. It's kind of weird that it has nothing.
I'm assuming it's uploading them. Because in that case, like, they probably max out pretty quickly because we don't use them that often. We just use them often enough that it's annoying to have to craft them.
That's true. So now there's 250
wall nipples.
Oh yeah, those things are weird. I don't really know. I don't know. They're kind of not interesting. If you want, I did create a blueprint for a better version of this. I call them Small Christmas and Big Christmas. So here,
Big Christmas.
Yeah. So here's Small Christmas.
You like a diet Christmas, or would you like to supersize it?
This is your Small Christmas exhibit. It comes factory standard. Yeah, just a little guy getting snowed on. He's got a little Christmas light, some candy canes.
Factory standard Christmas exhibit.
Yeah, and then we have our big Christmas. Ooh, wait, hold on, this is too big. Hold on, we're gonna have to move this someplace. Uh-oh.
That didn't build?
Okay, here we go. Big, god dang it. Stop doing this. Blueprints are acting weird. There we go. Here's the big Christmas exhibit.
And then there's the War on Christmas exhibit.
Oh no! So there are two Christmas trees and a snowman, and the Christmas trees are preset for you to use the packages that they deliver. So it is already ready to be used in factory production. It is a nice little. Kids. Don't try this at home, kid. Oh my god! This is why we don't have a Santa Claus anymore.
This is our new bulletproof Frosty. He's come back harder than ever.
As you can see, Frosty has to go through a lot of
we took him from
trials
Jack
and
Frost to Jacked Frost.
He is customizable. If you would like to change his color, you can give him a different finish. You can give him a golden nose. You can give him a copper nose. You can give him a chrome nose. Whatever you want.
But painting him just changes his nose.
Yeah, it just changes his nose. It's very funny.
It's really goofy. It does look like a little. It is a little tool, isn't it? Oh, it's the mining tool.
Yeah, it's the mining tool. It's a small little mining tool. Very cute.
Because he was hand-picked.
Aww. But yeah, this is these are Christmas exhibits. You can use them anytime. They're in blueprints.
And they just output GIFs or something? Because there's GIFs on the conveyors.
the Christmas trees output gifts, and those gifts are used to create the resources for the holiday event. So if you wanted to build a small little quick factory, there are 2 trees right here you can use, and it looks funny because it's got a snowman in front of it.
So you're like,
2 trees is about
you're like actually harnessing Santa energy.
Yeah, I got really into the season.
I'm saying like literally like this factory is about like harnessing the fact that Santa manifests power, a presence under trees, and you're turning that into an industry of harvesting them and turning them into stuff. Like that's what this game does.
What hasn't capitalism ruined?
Ruined? I would like to consider it improved.
Was there ever even space to ruin capitalism, or is this just where we started?
No,
that's
consumerism.
That's a valid
Consumerism's
question.
a DLC package to capitalism that like really fucked it up. Could you imagine like capitalism before used to just be like everyone was kind of greedy and sold things for a lot? That was bad. But then consumerism was like now people feel psychologically scared to not be buying things. They have to buy things. And now people are hoarding those things. Like it is kind of wild. I love that DLC package was just like fucked us up. It was crazy. Wild.
The peak efficiency interface is so off-center because they wanted 10,000 iron plates, and so it's just such a huge number that the spacing is wrong.
Yes.
That throws me. Here we go!
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead to maximize transfer speeds.
Of course,
the second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
I don't know, I think that's kind of rude.
Well, that was a threat.
Yeah, right?
Here it fucking comes, bitch. 12? Isn't it 12? Oh, you've already opened all the numbers, haven't you?
No.
Is it not a 12? Why can't I open it?
I got lost inside a cave.
If you know where the 12 is, type in the number in there where it says like type in a number to get a hint. And if it says that day hasn't come yet, then it's just because the server probably needs to be restarted. It hasn't.
It has not yet arrived. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, it needs to be restarted to get the new date.
10's already open. Is there an 11? Let's see.
Oh yeah, I found something kind of cursed while you were gone. I discovered a crash ship that requires a superposition oscillator to be opened. It's the first time I've seen a crash ship require a different type of resource that we've never encountered before.
Yeah,
it's like
just completely on a different planet. I wonder what that even is.
Yeah. Insane empty.
Man,
Andrew Scenic becomes unlocked with the next
11 on this thing. Let's see.
It's the superposition oscillator is it's made with like dark matter crystals and excited photon matter.
Because I think the last tier gets increasingly unhinged as it just like asks you to like warp reality in order to solve our problems. You're like, oh, this was all building too, huh?
I'm just shocked that after like dozens of crash ships, like finally seen one that I can't open yet. I'm like, that is wild.
Gotta mark that on the map.
I did.
11 is hard. Where the fuck are you? You gotta search.
Putting up a fight.
You gotta search for the advents on the calendar.
It's true.
19. Pocket. 15. 22.
Okay. Assembler. 16. Can I get the assembler 14? To line up with this?
11.
Okay.
Oh. Is 11 also illegal?
What? Yeah, 11's also illegal?
Yeah, 11 and 12 haven't arrived yet, according to this server, I guess.
That's crazy. Okay, maybe I need to. I have
11,
it set.
11 is on their jetpack.
I have it set to automatically reset the server at like noon. I think.
In order to unlock the next tier, the FICSIT Blueprint Mark IIIs, we need to make 100 neural quantum processors.
Yeah, sure. I have some of those in my pocket, I guess.
The
maybe.
fucking what's-its?
Yeah,
what did you say to me?
All right, this has got to be mycelia, and this is any undefined. And then your biomass, any undefined.
All right, I can't put the time crystals in yet. Check it out. It's our FICSIT try guys. Modular frames. The whole entire cloud can't even store 500 of those. We do already make 3 of these things, so at least there's that. Let's see. So if I remember correctly, I think we just researched Mark 6s. Yep. So they can have 1,200 resources per minute. Oh, they were.
Yeah.
It's the first conveyor to require 2 resources.
Yeah, it's a lot, but we will be able to use them.
They require both the triangles I made last time and the time crystals I made last time, and those are hard to make. So I do recommend just using the Mark 6 at the source and immediately splitting it into other stuff. If you drain our current contents of it the way you would when making 5s and 4s and stuff like that, I don't think they're going to come back very quickly. Once the conveyors and all the stuff amount that's backed up drains, I don't think that they're going to, the actual devices will generate them very quickly.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're like the only value there is to doing that kind of fast speed would just be at the very beginning of a line, right? Because at that point
you put it in the miner, because the miners can often max out at like 1,200. If it's a Mark 3 miner and you put 3 crystals in it, then they go beyond what we could get with our previous conveyor. But you can immediately split that into 2 conveyors, and then just that's it. That's all you needed for Mark 6s.
Oh, my game crashed.
It's so rare for you to need that much conveyor to convey that quickly. That's a whole lot of conveying. Some hardcore conveying right that.
And nothing, I don't think there's anything in the game that can produce at 1,200. Like, there's no, like, you're not going to be producing 1,200 of a particular object and need to move it in that speed. Which is good. It's good. These are good things. Am I allowed to just piggyback onto you and then we'll pretend like I'm supposed to be there?
Did you guys get hit with techno earlier?
What? Get hit with techno? Is that what you said?
Jeremy was apologizing for misclicking and blasting multiplayer with chat with techno. But I think I wasn't here.
I didn't hear anything.
It might have just not actually happened.
Yeah, I don't think it happened. I think he's making it up. Ow. What the hell? Why did I get shot in the dick? What's going on?
Just a classic dick shot. Dick shot deluxe.
What is this, college again? Stop it.
It is college. Welcome.
Oh, no. All the finals, please.
Let's see here. Hard drives?
Can I just... I'm just going to lie.
There's not a hard drive scanning.
Yeah, there's no hard drive scanning because you could do the FICSIT thing, remember? The event stuff. You should be able to do the next one, I think. I think I did that right.
The next one requires day 14 cartridge. And it's not day 14 in real life.
So...
Oh, I'm so mad. I was building a pen around a lizard doggo because I was going to try to like, finally figure out how to tame them, but my game crashed while I was doing that, and now that I've reloaded, he's no longer inside the pen I built.
No! That's lame.
Alright, let's try this again. See if I can find another one out here.
Is there...
Okay, there's another one out here. Alright, I can... So the same one back at the starting location, I'm guessing.
Isn't fine. How much fabric are you loaded? Fab.
1, 2,
500.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Don't need the last 2. So I've got the 500 of those. All right, so I've got everything in my inventory to do the majority of the current FICSIT thing, but not the last thing. Whatever the fuck that is.
Oh.
Neural quantum processor.
We should be able to do the fuel one, I think.
What fuel one?
I don't remember what it is called. Sorry. I'm kind of dumb. The, holy shit, it needs 75? Hold on, I'm coming out. Wow. Where is it? There we go.
So
Bam.
a neural quantum processor is made of time crystal supercomputers and FICSIT trigons. We have those. And then excited photonic matter. Uh-huh.
Okay.
What is that? Juiced in a converter.
Odds back in 54 seconds. I think we have... we have the time... We have enough of the crystals, right? Time crystal? Yeah. And we also have enough of the orange ones. That's good. Trigon. So time crystals and Trigon we have enough of. I don't know. Do we have enough of the squares? Fuse module frames, we
It doesn't
do not.
say
Okay.
it is made of anything. What were you asking
What?
about
I'm
fuse
sorry.
modular frames?
I'm looking at the blueprint Mark III. Sorry.
Yeah,
didn't mean to
no, I
speak
already
out loud.
grabbed everything required for the next recipe into my inventory, ready to go into the thing the moment it lands.
Oh, shit. Okay, good, because I'll put these back.
I was currently looking up how to make the weird... It looks like a virus.
Where? For
Isn't that
what?
what viruses look like? The purple square that it looks like has legs?
Oh,
I feel like
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what a
yeah.
virus looks like. Like the... Dedupe, dedupe, dedupe. Alright, that's the rest of it.
Oh, where are those? Oh. It's good to
Just
send?
make- just make
Oh,
a
no,
bunch
you
of
need the purple crystals.
Yeah, we need to invent the purple things. Which, they're made of 3 things we already have, and then excited photonic matter, which says it doesn't require anything to make it,
Oh, okay.
which is interesting.
I love that. I love when that happens. When you don't have to do anything.
Well, you do have to do something.
Hmm.
Let's see here. I'm seeing this
I
correctly.
don't like
think
that.
I think that you make a converter.
All right, I trapped him. Okay,
I think converters might be able to create this from scratch without any input.
Oh, okay.
Yup. It literally just uses a bunch of power to make it.
Ooh,
The converter
that's wild.
literally just uses a bunch of power, and that's how it makes that resource. Okay.
That's weird as hell.
So time to find a place to make this with. We need excited photonic matter, which can be made anywhere, and then time crystal supercomputers and FICSIT trigons. Trigons are being made here. But time crystals. Am I shipping time crystals here? I'm gonna double check
at the
my
very
sky
least, time
bridge.
crystals-
I think I might be making time crystals here, or shipping them here on the train, in the sky,
Oh, okay.
and then I might be turning them into trigons here. In which case, I can take them before they turn into trigons, and then send them somewhere with the trigons to someplace where it meets up with your supercomputers, and then there generate excited photonic matter to do the last component of making a neural quantum processor dark matter residue.
You just made that up.
Yeah.
check out the screenshot I posted. It's so threatening. I'm like, is that how you tame an animal in real life? Just corner it while it's panicked and and wants nothing to do with you.
Oh.
I mean,
I don't know what the
horses?
mechanics are for taming him. I've tried petting him a bunch of times. I've tried.
You need.
You gotta
sorry,
give
you
him
need
food.
you gotta give him the pale berry. So if you have those,
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of those, and I've been trying.
you gotta
but I
drop
don't-
it. Drop it on the ground and walk away. You need to be like a little bit away from him before he'll trust eating it.
Oh, they're getting placed in weird places. It doesn't like this.
You're just over there
foundation
just
I have here.
mortifying this small dog creature.
Yeah,
And it hates
oh,
you.
definitely.
It hates you so much.
They're very
Yeah, he's
cute,
really
though.
pissed off.
Yeah, no, he should be.
Oh no!
Frankly, I'm pissed at you.
Wow! Oh my god!
It's you know,
He's getting toxic real fast.
Okay, so these two resources are both right here. I can work with that.
Why can't I move this here? Overlapping
It's like
another
a cat.
object?
Like, right, if a cat's mad at you, you're just supposed to power through it and forcefully hold them and keep petting them, and they'll definitely become your friend.
They do love that. That's true.
Yeah, they love when you're forcefully friendly.
Forced affection. Everyone loves forced affection, actually.
Big fan, personally.
We haven't made any.
of
We haven't made no
exactly
laws
that.
about forced affection being bad.
I did it, finally. Yeah, I just had to drop the pale berry and get further away from him.
He just wanted you further away. Get the hell back.
You know?
Now I can pet him.
Doesn't trust you.
I can name him?
Yeah, you get to name him. Yeah, he's a full-on pet.
What's his name gonna be?
That is a very good. That's a very difficult and good question to be asking.
So many choices.
Don't die. Oh, God. Okay, I'm alive.
Oh,
That was
gotta give it a second to catch back up.
extremely glitchy. I fell off the roof while I was trying to do something, and that's the most I've really witnessed how the latency can go on the server. It's like
Yeah.
saving yourself from falling is a bit of a struggle because you can't even tell if you're currently falling slower or not. I kind of glitched out a bunch and then just kind of teleported to the floor with 1% of my health left. See, should I bring supercomputers up here, or should I bring this stuff down to the top floor of your building to make a floor that makes neural quantum processor dark matter residue?
Make it up top. There's already room up the top right next to the supercomputers that you can build any machines you need to.
It probably should just be a new floor, right? For each level of production.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to, you can put on a new floor as well. I don't know how big it is. I just don't know what the machines are.
They're big.
Oh, then yeah, put it on a new floor.
Particularly
put on the floor
tall.
above, and
They're extremely
there
tall.
is.
They're so fucking tall. They're gonna blow your mind.
Oh my god,
How tall
that's
they
really
are.
tall.
They're so fucking
It's
tall.
crazy.
Blow your fucking mind how tall he is.
I don't want my mind to
see.
get blown, though.
Well, should have been taller.
Damn.
Think about being tall.
6 feet isn't enough.
No, you're not 6 feet tall. You cannot lie to me.
What would you know? You're not 6 feet tall.
I'm exactly 6 feet tall, and you're so noticeably shorter than me.
What noticeably?
Yes.
Damn, what the fuck?
My short person perspective is that, like, I actually did not notice a significant height difference in you guys.
Any
That's
height difference is
crazy.
I'll say
noticeable.
that.
That's crazy you'd say
He's
that.
not my height. That's the entire conversation.
Crazy you'd say that.
What's crazy is that you keep going around pretending to be 6 feet tall.
I'm 0.1 inch off. What do you
No,
mean?
you're
That's
not. Look at any
I
video
am-
where we're next to each other and it's like a comical height difference.
I'm literally
I-
5'11". What do you
I don't
mean?
know. I would be shocked if Andrew was more than 2 inches shorter than you. I would be shocked if there was that much of a
That's
disparity.
noticeable. He's trying to claim it's less than an inch.
That's noticeable. It is less than an inch.
It's not less than an inch.
I'm saying
It's
it's
noticeable
point.
on camera.
I got
That's
a pre-existing
that's just
slouch.
slouching. Yeah.
It's just slouch. It's not slouch.
It's
Yeah,
slouch.
it's-
It is
It's not
slouching.
slouch.
Andrew's famous carefree attitude.
Yeah, yeah. You see,
he's-
illusory
he's-
understands.
Andrew's always so relaxed.
It's true. It's one of my major faults. I'm
Really
always
sucks
relaxed.
the tension out of a room.
What? There's tension in the room when I'm around? Damn. This escalated quickly.
Yeah,
What happened?
It goes away because you're just your carefree attitude.
Oh.
It changes the vibe.
I'm so quick at de-escalating through escalation. That's great.
That's why he's called Andrew Vibes Wilson.
That's true. It is on my driver's license. I had to get it legally
Yeah.
changed because the government was tired of me pretending to not be so
you, you
chill.
manually changing your name to Vibes is not very Vibes.
I didn't want to. The government made me, man.
They made
Harsh
you.
in my vibes.
They made me change my name to Vibes. My name is Vibes now. The government decided that my name is Vibes. What do I do? The government decided that I'm gonna change my whole identity.
Damn. No agency anymore.
Except
So
the
can I,
government
like-
agency that made me change my name.
That's true. That's true.
So I can't see him on the map, but does he?
Your dog.
Yeah, I'm like wondering if there's a way I can like check back on him later because he can. Well, I guess he's following me now. Maybe. I don't know.
He should be on the map actually. I think it
Okay.
does. Does it?
Let me take a
I'm
look.
pretty sure it shows my dog. Where's my dog at? Where's my dog at? Maybe it doesn't. I don't see my dog. Does it just show the area the dog's in, or do I have to turn it on? Let's go down here.
Because there's the mechanic to like check to see if they found anything. And I'm like fascinated. What does that even mean? What can they dig up? What can they find?
Anything.
Corpses.
Anything. It's usually any raw resource. I think is what they usually tend to find, including radioactive or like uranium. So do be careful.
Corpses?
They will come. They will come back and kill you.
That's fine.
Where are my testicles,
I don't see
illusory?
him. I don't see him on here. You know what? Is there? I think they might show up in radar towers. Hey, stop! I'm trying to see if my dog's here. No, just fauna found in the area. That's weird. There's no system to show you where your dog is.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
interesting. Yeah, you'd have to go by
local.
fauna and just kind of remember where you.
Yeah,
keep-
maybe
just
put
gotta
like
keep
a
'em in your house.
marker. Keep them in your house, buddy.
Yeah.
It's
Or
like,
let the
there's no way
dog
he's gonna
run
be able to keep
free.
up with me.
He's an outdoor dog.
Mm.
I'd say that as a joke because in cities that would be unhinged, but there are outdoor dogs. They're just farm dogs.
Yeah, farm dogs.
They just wander the fuck around.
They got it, man. You got a lot of land.
Yep.
What's your dog gonna do from inside? Yell at the coyote to no?
Back when I
Hey,
went to the
stop!
back when I worked at the Water Quality Control Board, I met a lot of farm dogs.
Oh, that's fun.
Because I was just because my whole job was to not my whole job, but the fun part of my job was to go on these road trips up and down California, and take samples around all of the farmland areas to see if their runoff was toxic or whatever. And just a lot of like golden retrievers just like slowly lope over to you, panting, and then just hang out near you.
Aw.
Farm dogs, they have like a
Yeah.
really specific energy where they'll get really close to you and like kind of hang out around you and follow you around, but they also like won't actually approach you.
Correct.
They won't,
Yeah,
they
they can't
won't
be.
actually enter your like touch range. They'll just be near you a lot.
Yeah.
Like they seem
not
friendly,
supposed
but
to
they don't
be.
like charge you looking for pets the way that like house pets do.
Oh, they should not be. Yeah, they should be like working. Their job is like they like being around people, but also, you know, got to get your hours in.
Gotta get your hours in.
Yeah.
Gotta get in my hours.
They're good little guys though. They do a good job. Farm dogs are much better than farm cats. Barn cats are actually worthless. You
Farm
should
cats
never
are
have
just
barn cats.
feral animals that attack.
Yes, correct. They're feral animals that are destroying your farm. So you should not have them. Cats are like, cats are awful. I hate cats. They're really annoying because they have to be inside. Like they're a cat.
Well, yeah, yes,
or they're an,
yeah.
Yeah, they're
I love
an
cats.
animal.
Yeah, they
that we
should be- they
actively
should be indoors.
distribute into the
Yeah.
world.
Correct. They're caged animals that have to stay caged, and people don't like that. But like, we can't force them not to, and it's really annoying. But like, cats are awful pets because you can't
They're
trust people.
destroying
People-
wildlife.
Yeah. Yes. They're the second, actually, which is funny. They are the second most habitat destroying creatures on the planet. The
After
first
us.
being rats.
Oh.
No, we are not. We're not actually bad at it. We're actually really good at
We're
saving
just ruining
animals.
the super habitat that everything is
I guess
combined.
so. I guess okay.
Yeah,
On a
yeah.
technical level,
I think we gotta be number one. Yeah.
on a technical level, we are only because cats can only be number two because of us. We are the ones that are distributing the cats that are killing the
Right. It's all
but
connected.
but through our own hands, like manually, we're not strangling the life of these animals. It's very rare that we hunt like animals into extinction outside of us. What am I trying to say?
We did do that to the poor sea cow, though. Could you imagine if that, like, I don't know. It's just it's weird to think about like animals that used to exist with like modern people, but we never got to experience them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna see it. I think you might start seeing it.
I do not
soon.
like trying to paint customizations onto things on the server.
Why?
It's super glitchy.
Interesting.
And it plays the applying noise like a billion times.
Oh, it might just be having a weird tick. Yeah, because my conveyor stopped moving. I'm gonna sit down for a second and wait. Might be having a weird tick time.
Oh God, I'm gonna die.
You all right there?
Oh, the tick noise.
But yeah, I don't know if you know
it's
the story of the sea cow or whatever.
Of it was like, of their extinction.
Yeah, they were just like,
yeah.
It was a creature that like went extinct in as recent as the early 1800s or something, I think. That was just another aquatic mammal, you know, it was another like sea lion kind of sort of thing. But like, apparently they were just very chill and laid back and just like floated out in the water and were like not as afraid of people as they should have been. So people would just go and just like spear them like easily, just being like, oh no, like, they were just like, they were very chill and just
like
would lay
as if we
there.
decided to just like
adorable.
hunt capybaras because they're just right there.
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then there would be no more capybaras.
I mean, the annoying thing is that there's not much protection for them either. They are also like losing their habitats in mass.
Yeah, that's why so many of them hang out outside of Lowe's.
It just helps that they tend to not be very preyed upon. There's not a lot of predators for the capybara, so they can move into a lot of different environments and not be a problem. But yeah, it's frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Animals are cool. You should like animals.
Protect our Fursona species.
Protect all species. Doesn't matter if you can make them into furries or not. Protect all.
Make all of them into furries. Okay. That's the challenge.
Can an insect be a furry? Does that count as a furry? Oh, okay. Then sure.
Yeah. So yeah.
I mean, an insect doesn't have fur, so that seemed like a really obvious disqualifier.
You need to do reptiles or sharks.
We can pretend some spiders have fur. It's not really. I mean,
they also yes, there are spiders with fur.
That's true. There are spiders with fur.
Checkmate.
But arachnids are not technically. Sure.
Yeah, so you can have
arachnids aren't
make a fur
insects,
out of a tarantula pretty easily.
Vertical up. Are there a lot of tarantula fursonas? I think that's like.
I just said that, but I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen that.
For how many people in the community I know like
so many hands.
Tarantulas? So many hands.
Yeah.
That is the one thing that's annoying about the typical two-handed fursona is that it doesn't have enough hands.
Yeah. Consider the hands. You've seen some hands, but what if there was more hands?
I think he's onto something. Ooh. Got a little sky bridge going on for your... Oh my god. Oh, okay. I see.
God damn it.
Good idea.
I hate that when you place a lift like this that technically isn't attached to any moving thing, it already has a direction to it, and it won't reverse that when you connect it to something else. It just feels intuitive to make these lifts go up, then connect them to over there, but I can't connect them to over there because they're going in opposite directions. And you can't... I don't think you can tell the lift to go in a particular direction when you're placing it.
Yeah. Yes, you can tell it when you're... You can tell it when you're placing what direction to go in.
You can?
Yeah, you can press R to change it reversed.
Oh, I didn't know that existed.
Yeah. The problem is you can't do it after the fact, which is the most annoying part. I really wish that you could like look at it and then replace it with a reversed version. Just kind of like how you can replace the mark versions of conveyors.
Yeah.
I wish you could do that. That would be cool.
Just stuffing these into the size of this building. All right.
There's this plane down here, this drone. This guy is taking supercomputers that are being produced. So you can offshoot from him and just pipe those supercomputers up if you need to.
I will need to.
But yeah, his output or his job is to transfer all the supercomputers that are being made. So you can either completely divert it or just split it off and you'll be okay. Okay, so that should be good. I think we're having unlimited plastic. I see funneling down. That's great. Keep that plastic flowing.
Let that plastic flow now. Meow.
Right.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
It's a beautiful site. And then
Yeah.
we will go to here.
You know, like yeah.
What?
Like yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
200 excited photonic blah 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 per minute. You need 25,000
Wow.
per
That's a lot.
processor.
Holy. Well,
So I need to make 2,500,000 excited photonic matter to make the 100 purple squares that are going to go into the FICSIT Blueprint Mark III technology.
that seems a little excessive if I'm being honest.
I think a lot of the technology going forward is designed to tax our power grid.
Oh, that makes sense. To try and, yeah, push it to the limit.
Try to get us to cap out and then have to make nuclear and stuff.
Very sneaky.
Which is rude of them.
It is, actually. Criminally
Let's
rude.
see.
How dare they?
Game's been running for a while, so I can probably more freely place a bunch of converters without running out of the resources involved. Nope.
Yeah, you should be good. Oh. Are you talking about
Nope.
the Mark 6s?
Immediately out of turbo motors.
Okay.
Let's see. Hey, I made 4 of them, and then I ran out of turbo motors.
God damn.
So easily. Well, might as well spread them out, space them out a little better. That's all I'm gonna get for now.
Okay. Sorry, that's probably my fault. I did just upgrade my Caterium to get it up to both my pure veins to be 1200. Could you stop reloading cargo so I can put stuff in here? This is actually quite rude. I'm taking as a personal offense to myself. Output.
Good.
This way. Good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get
You hear that?
offended.
You hear this? Hear this shit?
I need a Netflix special.
I don't think you're divorced enough.
I'm not divorced enough for Netflix.
It's a pretty divorced, I mean, all the comedians on there are just divorced guys, right? Actually, I don't know if anybody would ever marry Joe Rogan. That'd be very funny.
This large, swollen man.
I guess Alex Jones is married, though, right? So I guess there are...
Is he married?
There's someone for everyone.
Did he not get divorced over the course of the recent everything that happened?
But I'm saying that, like, someone married him, like, someone was willing to marry that guy, which is a concerning thing to say out loud. Like, someone married Alex Jones? Awful, dude. That's...
Well,
I'm so
It's
sorry.
awful.
Well,
Awful.
honestly, it's not surprising in the context of if someone like Alex Jones can exist, then someone could also marry that person.
Yeah.
You know?
If he has a
I
massive
don't
audience
know,
for being
man.
who he is, then you think then some of those people would be receptive.
Well, just on the logic of like, no matter how horrible someone is, it's like, well, someone else could just also be equally horrible. So there's someone for everyone.
It's
what I'm
less about
saying.
his views and more just like him as a person doesn't seem very
What the fuck is this?
pleasant to be around. Like, he looks like a guy who I would probably know is coming a mile away. Like,
yeah, he's
he
very
doesn't...
loud.
Among other things, yeah. That is one of them. I don't think I could date someone that would be loud like that. Especially not when you're incorrect every time you're loud. Like, you're not being loud to make a point. You're loud
in a
because you're
mind-blowing
just...
turn of events, everyone, Andrew would not date Alex Jones.
It's crazy, I know.
Glad we could set this straight. What the fuck is this device? Okay.
Sorry, conservative man. You'll never make the cut.
And this is gonna make dark matter residue. Okay.
Oh, there's more here. Oh god, that's so many. Okay.
Won't somebody think of the me?
It's a lot of fuel. So how am I gonna redo this train?
Spite.
I
found your
love
screw factory or whatever this is out here.
My screw factory?
Or maybe it's not screw specific. I just saw a bunch of screws going by. Now, what is the main purpose of this base?
Oh, you're at the fucking Nightmare Giant base.
Yeah,
it's two jobs are to make...
It is screws, yeah.
Half of it makes heavy modular frames, and the other half of it makes motors.
Gotcha. Like you've made a giant billboard for yourself seeing the screw rate. That's cool.
Yeah, every part of that setup tells you what that part is making and what its rate is supposed to be. So you can just kind of tell where everything is and what's going on, so you can navigate that. Or even while I'm making it, just for me to tell even what I have made.
Look at these fucking things. What is this? Okay.
Yep, welcome to the weird endgame buildings.
There's
Okay,
this
so
wooden
this
area, and I'm trying to
weird,
find it.
fast-like.
Oh, it has like parts on the side. Okay. Are you only making one of these quantum encoders?
At the moment,
Okay.
it seems like at the moment that the thing that it's making requires 25,000 exotic matter, which seems like a lot to produce.
It does sound very large for how exotic apparently it's supposed to be.
Let's see. Oh, it only uses 75 per minute. These are making 200. Okay.
So you're
Am I looking
missing
at the right thing?
computers? You're missing nothing. What if we just... 2.4 per minute. How many does...
Neural quantum
How many does our boy
processor.
need?
I think my to-do list is just kind of lying.
How many do you need? 3 per minute? Man, you stingy. Greedy. Man, that's
It's time to
stingy.
scale.
Greedy.
Scale everything forever, all the time.
Okay.
Game
No,
go
it's
big,
fine. I
big
can do
now,
that.
forever and ever and ever and
I
ever
can-
and ever and ever and ever.
I could accommodate such requests. The problem is that I still think it's a little greedy. You know?
We will step it the fuck up, or we will be dead.
Save some for the rest of the buildings.
I mean, frankly, I can scale this up significantly. It's just I think that might immediately delete our supercomputer supply.
How am I not getting... That cannot be right. Hello, knock knock, I'm coming in. Where
Yeah,
are the
for whatever reason, the
computers?
to-do list on the side of the screen mentions needing 25,000 excited photonic matter, and I don't know why it's saying that. Because when I look at the actual thing, this guy uses 75 matter per minute. And each of these individual, like, D20 looking things I made, each of them makes 200 a minute, so each one of these can power more than 2 of the thing that makes the actual resource we're trying to make. So I actually don't need this many D20s for this many buildings. It means I can make way more buildings, but the question is whether or not we can actually supply enough supercomputers for that. So can we? What is our supercomputer throughput, Andrew?
There's probably a sign somewhere for it. Give me a second. We are making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 2.4 times 6, 14.4 per minute.
Yeah, maybe I should only be using 3 and just stop there. Until you scale up supercomputers a lot more.
Yeah, I didn't scale them any bigger just out of not feeling like it was a necessity to do so.
Let's see. Oh, is this thing
Where are
is
these
this thing
coming
powered?
from? Oh, because I'm a dummy and I have the computers coming specifically from there. Okay, that's why. All right. Can we do? Yeah. So I am correct in this assumption. So we should do it like this, and it should come in like that. Okay. So go here. All right. And so you should be making a super computer. Doot, doot. Okay. We can, yeah, we can also, this isn't, these, by the way, these supercomputers are not at their max, what do you call it? Overclocking. They're, so we can overclock them more to make them higher if we need to be. What were you trying to think of?
Well, it's just the fact that this thing can take, I mean, one building currently uses 3 supercomputers per minute. We could scale that significantly higher if we wanted to, but we have to be making enough supercomputers. At the current rate, it's having a lot of downtime because it doesn't receive the supercomputers fast enough, even for 3.
Yeah, it should be doing that now. It should be actually getting them. They should be coming up a lot faster now. The computers themselves weren't coming in fast enough, so I had to fix that real quick. So it should be fine now. So yeah, once it picks up its pace. So right now it should be going, right? I don't know how fast. How fast is it per minute? Yeah, it's got 3 in there right now. What the hell is it doing? Why is it idle?
It's now pausing because I need to tell it where to put dark matter residue.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh?
So what is dark matter residue used for? Diamonds plus dark matter residue is used to make dark matter crystals.
Is that just regular crystals?
Or I can turn them directly into dark matter crystals with a particle accelerator. Given that I don't have diamonds locally, I might want to do that. You can also make fixonium.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you can make diamonds, then make diamonds, because that'd be cool.
Yeah, well, we're currently making them all the way at their base, and they're being all of them are being turned into time crystals.
Okay. You can make them with the output of this product, though, right? The dark matter residue?
You can use diamonds to make more of the thing that it makes. By mixing diamonds in that. The normal recipe is to mix dark matter with diamonds to make the new thing, but I can just use twice as much. Yeah, so diamonds plus dark matter residue makes dark matter crystals, but the alternate that you've already unlocked is to use twice as much dark matter residue to just make crystals without diamonds. So I'm going to do that, because we don't have diamonds here. But diamonds are very easy to make and also hard to make. Because diamonds are just made of coal. But you have to use them in like one of those devices. So like it's a big, heavy, and and power intensive building that turns your coal into diamonds.
Oh.
So it's not ideal for a bunch of reasons. And also, the more we want to scale, the more we just need to like find additional sources of coal, because the other uses of coal are already doing something. But like that's why I went all the way down to the southern part of the map to just make a whole place to make diamonds down there.
That doesn't seem... Hold on.
Right, we're making dark metal crystals now.
What's going on here?
Ooh, pretty colors. Oh, it's making an upsetting rainbow exhaust beam into the sky.
Are you guys?
So that's fun.
Oh, half of you aren't producing computers. Why? Is it a plastic backup? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not enough plastic. Okay,
Uh-oh, spaghetti. I guess just make even more plastic. Time to scale it again. Just find another place to make more plastic and just do plastic again.
We can just move it.
Nobody can stop us. Nobody can stop us making the plastic.
We just got to make a second cart for your train, and then we would have enough plastic.
What are dark matter crystals used for?
You there. Sort, and you here. Okay. So that should keep the production of computers up for a while. I still don't understand how you're not producing enough. That's
okay, we currently don't have a
me.
use for dark matter crystals.
What? Dark matter... Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Dark matter crystals are useful in making the
I guess they make a superposition oscillator, but then that just makes more dark matter residue again, which then you then have to figure out. So I guess...
Make more crystals.
Yeah, just on a loop. Yeah, it's another version of the shit that happens with the... I'm standing inside the exhaust. I wonder what this will do to my body.
I don't like that sentence.
Oh, that hole that you made permanent with little rails.
Yeah.
If you look on the roof here, you can see how fucking bulky these buildings are. This new tier is just chaotic to deal with. Oh my
god. It's like the light sticking out of it. It's got a little echolocation, like a,
hey,
over here, buddy.
The exhaust I was talking about.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, this can't be good for you or anything.
Is the train on its way?
It's probably bad for
Sounds
you.
like it should be. Train should
probably
definitely be on its way
a bad time
now.
for you.
Why are you still not moving over here?
Dark.
You're stuck. You're docking.
I have those up already.
Oh my god, this is very long. Do. Okay, make another one. Just like that.
Let's see. Oops. So superposition oscillator is made of excited photonic matter, which good news, I have that around. And then a dark matter crystal and a crystal oscillator and alkali aluminum sheets. Ah, those are so all over the place on the map. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, the crystals and matter are already here, so I guess I just need to ship the crystal oscillators and alkali sheets all the way from my other base. Wahoo! It's me. These big vertical concrete buildings you made. They're made of concrete, but they also produce concrete.
Yes.
Oh, these are really hard to navigate from the inside of.
Yeah, they're very condensed. The goal is not to be inside of them unless you absolutely need to be, which you don't. So why are you in there?
I want to look at it, but it was scary.
Yeah. You can, they're made in blueprints, so you can put them in the blueprint maker and then they'd probably be easier to navigate.
This rotor's TV is sticking through the ceiling.
What?
The sign I put up for rotors, you put you built walls and ceilings and stuff around it, but it's like clipping through it's clipping straight through the sign. What is this new building you made? Oh, you made a tube that just goes to this blueprint space.
Yeah.
And then you put it in a blue building, very literally.
Yes, very literally. Isn't that fun?
Let's see. Please clear your blueprint. I will never come all the way here for blueprints. I'll just put it down wherever I'm standing and then make a blueprint.
Once we create teleporters, I'll have a teleporter in there, so that way it'd be easier to just teleport.
Blueprint think tank.
Yup.
Whee! Okay. It's my gay tunnel. I feel like it's moving slower than normal.
It's probably rendering, the poor thing. It's like, oh, great.
That's enough organized buildings with walls and ceilings. Welcome back to my nightmare base, where all the real work gets done.
Right? Why? Oh. I see why. Because you're bad. Okay.
Space is terrifying. Okay. I think this is the oscillators.
How the hell did you get backed up? That's funny. Okay, what color is this? Red? Fine. Red? Fine. Red. Oh, where's my tiny car? Give me this. If you get in the tiny car, there is a little siren you're allowed to put on your car, and it sings Christmas music, in case you were curious.
Wow.
I know, it's
The
very
future
nice.
is now. And it's
Why,
stupid.
why am I not just putting a pipe here? Intelligence escapes me. Okay, so that's what we'll do on our way back. We will make pipes. What the hell is that? Oh.
My video's been uploading all day. It's at 70% uploaded.
Nice.
Deeply
How big
cursed.
is the video? Like, how big is the actual video size?
3
It's only-
gigabytes.
No, it's like 40 something gigs.
Okay. Damn, that's
But
crazy.
still,
In a
Yeah.
world
I-
without internet.
yeah.
I think I uploaded like 50 gigs of today. Like,
Oh my God.
just yeah. I get that.
Yeah, I have to. It's been a while since I checked. I have to double check if they offer better internet again. But it's like so dire that I'm like considering getting Starlink because like that shit will actually work better.
Damn,
As much as I don't want to, you know,
that's crazy.
have to buy internet from Elon Musk. But like Jesus Christ, I'm running out of options.
Why did it dump it all in the garbage? Rude.
What? Oh, why is it
All right.
like that?
I revamped the crystal oscillators output because it was literally dumping half of all the oscillators we make directly into a FICSIT. Into a, just deleting them. Instead of
Oh,
putting them on the
okay.
sushi belt.
That's an interesting design decision.
And it was not helpful.
Probably mine. Sounds like something I'd do.
I feel like I'm kind of afraid to find out how many parts of the sushi setup are not upgraded. What are your speeds? Teach unto me.
Hmm. These are 5s, right? Yeah. And you guys aren't backed up, right? Oof. What the hell? Okay. Hmm. All right. So probably not. What is this for?
At some point, you want to have like a shout that just like upgrades all belts in a radius to a specific tier.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
You like just
That would be
literally how
nice.
many belts do we have that aren't upgraded, and how would I even tell? It's like they're color coded.
Is there a reason these aren't?
And that's what
this
scares
is-
me.
What? Oh, I see what happened here. Okay. It didn't actually get connected.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad when thing doesn't connect.
It's true.
It's gonna go up on a, what's it called, Craigslist or whatever,
What?
or a missed connection.
Oh, yeah, misconnections. Yeah.
How fast is this running out of fuel? Okay. Can we do higher?
Remember Craigslist?
No,
I just
do
added. I
remember
just added myself
Craigslist.
as an older guy.
literally never have
mean-
used Craigslist before.
Really? You didn't use it like at all?
No.
I use Craigslist to go watch anime with a bunch of strangers.
Hey, that's something.
I did that. Yeah, I went on Craigslist and there was like you could go into not misconnections. There's like there's like a social category on there for like dating or misconnections, and one of them was for just like general friendship, like just hanging out, want to do something cool.
Damn.
And someone was on there and was like, I want to watch all the Miyazaki movies. You can come and watch them with us, but you have to bring the movies. And so I was like, yeah, I got a hard drive with all of them on there.
But you
Sure,
have
well, I'll
to
just come
bring
over.
the
and-
movies.
Yeah, they just didn't have them, and they were like they were in a dorm area. So this is like, I'm like 23, like I was like 23 years old, and they were in like a dorm, and they're like, we can't download the movies on the internet. It's just not fast enough. So we need somebody who has all the movies. It's like, yeah, okay, here you go. And then we just watched a shit ton of Miyazaki movies until like 2 a.m. And then I was like, all right, I'm going home. Bye.
Bonding over anime piracy.
Yeah, it was just it was one of those weird. I mean, for me, it's nice because like I don't have to worry about anything, right? I'm a guy, and no one's gonna murder me. No one's gonna
I'm a guy.
like. Yeah, I'm like a guy. I don't have to worry about that kind of crap.
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, just a guy. Just a
Guy,
chill
it's
guy.
my birthday.
It's not.
I know what
It's
you mean.
just not.
The risk of meeting
Yeah.
strangers is we're a lot less burdened. As yeah.
Yeah. It's
no, nothing really is up.
Yeah, there's no, like it's 50-50 risk for both participants when I'm a male. like we both can kill each other. It's not a concern. But yeah, so there's a lot of opportunity on Craigslist to do weird shit if you don't have to worry about that one really pesky annoying thing. Because a lot of it is like interaction with strangers that you normally would never want to have. Like you want to sell things or buy things, you don't want to go to like the middle. I think I went and bought something in the middle of nowhere, like just a farm area in the like dead ass middle of nowhere. I was like, yeah, if I came here, like, if I didn't come here under these circumstances, I would definitely not be doing that. This is like hills have eyes level kind of shit. But no, Craigslist was wild. I miss Craigslist kind of. It was actually, here's the thing I miss about Craigslist. It was low. It like took no overhead to run. Like that site had no like colors or weird designs or
It's like
any
one of those
kind
Internet
of
1.0 type sites.
Yeah, I miss that shit. I miss when a lot more websites just didn't give a shit, and
The
rightfully
era
so.
of internets that still like websites that still to this day load like instantly.
Yeah,
Because
God,
they
what a,
don't even,
what
they
a
don't even
great
have
time.
pictures.
It is.
There's
it's
no
truly,
algorithm customizing this experience.
Yeah, it's also just I don't know. I'm starting to treat it like how people treat AI as like a what is it? People look at AI and treat that as like an indicator of quality. The more designed a website tends to be, the less I trust its product, because I'm like, okay, you spent way too much time on this website. Like that this doesn't matter. Like this website does not matter that much. People say presentation is important, but I think functionality is. If I go to a website, I'm going there because I want specific data and information. I don't care how it's presented, as long as I can easily access it. And like everyone loves Wikipedia, and it has a very simple design. You know, you don't go to Wikipedia and it's like full of like, whoa, razzle dazzle slideshows and stuff. It's like, no, here's your information. So.
What if it did have some razzle dazzle?
I would not go to it as much. Actually, if it didn't have razzle dazzle, I would not be doing my monthly donation to Wikipedia that I do. Because I would not
they
think
changed the
worth
design,
it.
you'd immediately be out. Like, nope, sink or swim,
Yeah.
bitch. I'm out.
Yeah, I would treat it immediately like, okay, well then it's like it like smells like venture capitalism. Like, okay, this is for shareholders. You give a shit about some kind of creepy, money people. I don't like it.
God,
It
Mark
smells
6
bad.
conveyors really do look like the final conveyor of the game.
They do, yeah. They're like,
It's like a
very
smooth
much the
white
light
service
bridges
with
from Halo.
with gold rails.
How do I make this
I noticed there's an
more-
upsetting part of the conveyor belt where you merged the fucking conveyor belt into a screws conveyor on the sushi belt.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's a lot of screws flooding the system. I want to make the whole part where it's merged to screws up to the part where it splits from the screws all be Mark 6 so that it's not in the way of anything else going on this conveyor. So that stretch of the sushi belt's all Mark 6 so that the screws don't get in the way of other stuff getting on the belt.
Andrew, have you ever found a fix for not being able to erase things? Like in dismantle mode, it just doesn't let me highlight and erase anything.
Oh, like you're trying to if you, sorry, are you unable to actually use it? Like you can't bring up the
yeah,
way to
it goes into dismantle mode. Like I can press F and I go into that mode, but like it doesn't let me click on anything.
Does it highlight it? Does it show it orange?
No.
No. Okay. Unfortunately,
Is
the
that
best way to fix that problem is to
Is it
just
quit and reload?
respawn. No, just kill yourself. Like,
Ooh, I don't want to
if
do
you-
that yet, but I'll do that when I get
Yeah.
back to the area. It's fine.
it's kind of shitty when you're far out, but if you just straight up die and come back, it resets everything. It's wild.
Huh.
Okay.
Does
that-
reloading not work?
You can probably quit. Actually, I can't say that for certain. Quitting and reloading might not do it because the server doesn't forget. The server doesn't forget
The
what's going on
server
with your
never
body.
forgets.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say, yeah.
And so that's the problem. Same with if you like lose the tools, sometimes your tools just vanish out of your hand and you can't do anything anymore. If you just die and come back, fixes the problem immediately. So death seems to be a really good state reset, but
Gotcha. Well, I guess I'll work my way back towards the...
My base is
I'm
upsetting.
like too far for that to be...
Keith, the whole base is upsetting. Like every part of the base is upsetting.
But my base is worse. It's more upsetting.
I think it's just because you have more base per capita.
We do have a lot of base per capita, which is me. I'm the capita.
This man's Capitan.
Dr. Capita.
Dr. Capita.
Esquire.
What do you have a doctorate in?
Capita.
Oh, damn. Oh, your parents were really forward thinking when they named you.
No, he's just
I wonder
forced
if
into it against his will.
Is there any? I mean, there has to be,
My
but
name
is there someone named
Remus
Dr. Doctor?
Doggo Lupin. Doctor?
Yeah, is there someone named Dr. Doctor? Like a doctor?
Doctor, tell me the news. I gotta...
That's what I'm saying. Is like there has to be, right?
It's fine. No one has to know what I'm talking about.
This is America. Somebody
I got
has
a
to be Dr.
bad
Doctor.
case.
I like how you take our non-reaction as not knowing. When
Yeah.
it could just be embarrassment.
No, it's the only possible answer is that you just don't get it.
That's
Yeah.
That's a safe bet.
I also assume this about all of my dates. Oh, they must not get it. It's fine. They don't understand culture.
Oh, wow. Are you docking? What's the deal? What are we going on here? Okay. You say you're dock. You know what? Actually,
Where the fuck
you're not
am
allowed
I?
to dock.
No docking.
Oh, there you go.
No.
No.
It would
No,
be
no,
so
go
heartless
to your
just to
room.
create a no docking zone.
Well, sometimes docking is just not OSHA compliant.
But there's 2 helmets.
Where are those 2 helmets?
That makes it even safer.
Sometimes there's
You're not
only one
wrong.
helmet.
See, that's you can't
Wait,
do that. If there's only one helmet, that's not enough.
How can there only be one helmet?
If the one's got enough to work with to make up for the other one.
What?
It would, but yeah.
No, helmets are not that part of the body. Helmets aren't optional.
Oh, yeah.
You're talking about the turtleneck.
Unless.
Correct.
Onto you, your mishaps.
So then I should be able to send you back, right? So I'm gonna turn on self-driving. You're currently docking, which is great. And then
leave him alone. Give him some privacy.
I am. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I need to change the color because you're actually kind of hideous and no one wants to look at you.
I'm gonna see if a quick reload fixes this because I don't want to die all the way out here.
That's understandable.
For a baby.
Wow. And you're off. Goodbye, train. What are you doing? You're not loading your cargo, you idiot. You already loaded the cargo. Go. Get out of here. Go. Get out. Go.
Trains do seem to just kind of forget what they're doing sometimes.
Trains are, yeah, they're very silly.
Still not as bad as the headaches introduced by every other vehicle in the game. Just the fact that it goes back and forth on a line and usually it works forever and also doesn't require fuel makes trains like the easiest thing to use.
Yeah, their consistency is what makes them really nice, but everything else makes them really annoying sometimes.
Game's kind of full of stuff that's like kind of broken. You're like, what's up here? What's going on here? Hmm? What is up, my dudes?
Okay, yeah, Quitting fixed it. Okay, good.
Nice.
Yay!
Yay.
Illusion can continue to do something.
He's exploring.
I think he knows what the map looks like right now.
Well.
Not well enough.
Yeah, not well enough, apparently.
Am I not in zoop mode anymore? Give me that zoop. There we go.
Are you, which direction are you going in? Okay.
See, I wonder how many random scattered stereos we have throughout the base.
Probably just 2, or I don't know about your base, but in the other base, I think it's just 2. Because I have one on the roof of the computer building, and then I think there's one by the MAM. Not a good sign that the train seems to have just stopped in the middle of nowhere.
You don't know his life.
Got hijacked.
You're saying things that aren't necessarily weird to hear. Wait, are you? You're not here. That's why. Okay. That makes more sense. That was weird. Why would you do that? Why would you lie to me like that? How could this happen to me?
I made a mistake.
I made a mistake. The life goes on and just fade away. Why don't they do that? That's crazy to me.
I'm very amused that ProZD plays Sagwan in a Beastars.
Oh, does he?
So Sungwon plays Sagwan.
That's good.
It's almost exactly what his name already is. Midway through, I'm like, this big seal man's played by ProZD. It's very funny.
He's pretty on like the immediate call list for anime dubs, it seems like, on Netflix.
Yeah. What did he do?
It has a deep voice. Just very, very perfect niche kind of sound. It's a very, very good voice. Why did this not put any into here? How did this not put... Okay, whatever. We'll just ignore that for right now. And cry. A deep, deep cry. Alright, let's make sure this works. This seems like a much faster way to get all the way over to the plastic, even though it's still slow. Holy moly.
What that would cost?
Just a few... Okay. No, this is pretty smooth, actually. I think if I leave when the train leaves, I will probably beat the train. I think it's that fast, which is pretty good. Oh shit, the train's coming already. Okay, so I think as soon as I get out of here, if I immediately book it back in... Ow, ran right into a wall.
Ow.
Go.
Pain. No one saw, right?
I hope not. I mean, all the plastics saw, but no one cares about what they think. Okay. I don't think I'm beating the train, because that took way too long to set up.
Andrew's not
maybe I
beating
will beat the train?
Andrew is not beating the train allegations.
Unfortunately. What's... Okay, we'll just ignore that for right now. Don't look at that. I don't know what's happening. That's scary. We'll just ignore it.
Look at that.
There's like a weird claw sticking out of the tube as I'm flying through it, and I don't know what that claw is. Oh, it's getting even higher. Okay. Every time I go through it, is this my claw? Is what I'm holding in my hand right now? Oh, it is my claw. Okay, that's funny. I have the baton, like the weird laser baton, and when I was in the tube, it was like sitting straight up on top of my head. So as I was going through the tube, the baton's just standing out of the tube directly up. And then when I went through an exit entrance to speed up, the baton went just a little bit higher above me. So it started like slowly leaving my radius. Is this thing stupid?
Damn.
Okay. Well, it's not unloading.
Leave him alone.
It's not unloading the second.
He's trying so hard and he got so far.
But he didn't. That's the problem. No, unload the cargo.
It doesn't even.
What? How are you filling up but not... Okay, wait a second. Something's wrong here. What? I added another thing to the plastic, but it's not filling up the second one. It's only filling up the first one? And I don't know... Freight is fully unloaded.
It starts with...
Freight's full. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard to try. Why don't they do that, man? That is such a waste of money that Disney is just letting shit on the floor. You could be making all these, like, Kid Bop style CDs of Disney characters singing music.
Do kids care about Goofy anymore?
Bro, kids don't give a shit about Disney anymore. It's about the parents. The parents care about Disney.
Any cultural cash? It's just the parents just inflicting Disney upon their kids, like my parents inflicted the Alvin and Chipmunks Christmas album.
Yes, it is. Like, Disney parents are literally the lifeblood of Disney. The kids don't have money. The kids don't give a shit about Disney unless the parents force it down their throats. Like, you have to indoctrinate. It's no different than a religion. You go to like talk to people who are enamored with Disney stuff. They're like, I go to the parks every year. I gotta buy the pass. I gotta get all this stuff. Like, it's very much. There's a problem there. This is unhealthy behavior. Call a doctor.
Otaku.
But kids aren't like that. kids just care about whatever's interesting in the moment. They're not
wish,
thinking
like,
about.
Like parks and like amusement parks weren't like such a hassle, you know? The idea of them sounds fun, but they're just slowly getting replaced by, for me at least, like any of those like a Meow Wolf kind of thing, because it's like you can pay money to go. Yeah, because like those things don't have
art exhibit, ARG, escape room, just
we
call
those
like if you're gonna pay
those
money
are
to go to like a
experiences.
weird like experience kind of thing, it's like I could go to a theme park or an amusement park where I have to wait in lines under the hot sun all day, or I could not do that. You know, like
yeah.
I just went to another one in Philly the other day called Otherworld. It was great.
Ooh.
It wasn't quite the Meow Wolf experience, but you know, it
Didn't
was
even invite me.
It was close to it. You would have been at MFF at the time. Is that what it's called?
That's like next door.
Yeah. It's like next door. Yeah, you know.
What city is
Just a hop and a skip.
F again?
Chicago.
No, my God, that's not next door. If only.
This is very weird. It is not unloading this second crate, is it? Are you gonna unload it? You're loading them, but why aren't you? Because I didn't set you to fucking. I didn't set you to unload.
Oh, the entire thing was just never designed to actually do the job.
I always. What are you gonna load? You can't load. No, don't take the.
Is it taking it back home now?
Yeah.
Sure,
yeah, it's just
I'll
gonna
take
the
it
plastic
back.
bath.
Let's just go back and forth. We'll poop back and forth forever.
It can't. It literally can't
that
because
kid's
when
in college by now.
I hope he's like an adult with a family by now. How old was he when that
It starts
pooping back and forth came out? But seriously, I don't know why Disney doesn't do that. I would definitely buy a record of Goofy singing a bunch of pop songs. That'd be great. Maybe Donald Duck too. I'd probably buy a Donald Duck one just like as a way to punish children.
As a way to punish children?
Well, yeah. Have you heard Donald Duck? Are you gonna listen to him sing?
Yeah.
Like
Donald Duck sings death metal.
Oddly, it seems like it would work best with death metal.
Yeah.
I can't even I was trying to sing. I couldn't even make words appear. How the hell do you do that?
Yeah, it seems
Make
difficult.
words appear.
How,
Donald Duck
Jesus, how do you-
sings Disturbed.
I don't know. Mickey sounds boring. Mickey would be the most boring fucking album. That is such
Yeah, no, yeah. Fuck that.
Look at this graph. Oh, that sounds like a scary board meeting. I would hate that. Look at this graph. Numbers are down.
Jesus Christ.
You don't want Mickey Creed or Mickey Nickelback?
I mean, I do now.
Nickelback.
Nickelback. Oh, that's so yes. Oh.
Yeah, you said it would be the worst thing ever, but now.
And that one particular instance doesn't count. Every other kind of album that you could put Mickey into would probably be really boring. But Nickelback is its own unique. I think it's because you're taking a negative and making a positive out of it. I think that's why it works.
My crystal oscillators are not reaching their destination.
Sounds like a fucking Transformer thing.
Yeah.
My crystal oscillators.
Waspinator oscillate. Rotates back and forth very slowly, blowing on people.
Yeah, it does sound like pretty prime Waspinator behavior.
The crystal oscillators are not reaching here. Something has gone wrong. Time to go look at that.
Is there enough computers?
Hi, look at my horrible floor. Look at this horrible floor where one building does each thing, basically.
I mean, sometimes you just have to endure.
It's just that bare minimum starting setup where you're just like, just make one of everything.
Holy shit. Does it really just make enough? It does. That's crazy.
Even the supercomputer's going in?
Yeah.
It's like barely fueling it.
It is literally perfect.
Yeah.
Like I watched it go from like
it's also like it's not like the supercomputers are combined onto one track or anything. You plugged it into just 2 of the buildings.
Correct. Yeah, it's not all of them.
Has been down this portal.
Oh my god.
Right, I couldn't make the noise. Like
I could tell.
Like what if it's like the fucking Daffy noise or the Donald noise, but it's like continuing the fucking song Inside the Fire by Disturbed.
For which character? For Donald?
Donald.
That's yeah, I don't
This kills the Andrew. It's like inaudible. Completely inaudible.
It's so hard, yeah. Like I can't imagine an album like that wouldn't just be grating all the time.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I'm
the
saying.
goal.
You
I wish
use it
to ruin lives.
You would use it to punish children. Like you would make them listen. Oh, you like Donald Duck? Here's an album. Listen to it. 25 minutes of Donald singing. Enjoy it.
No, I won't.
Yeah. No, you won't. Meanwhile, you could put Goofy on any album and it works.
I guess the Game Award thing's
there we
happening,
go.
so whenever I look at anything, it's just people shouting random unannounced games as lies.
What? Oh, you mean like on
Half-Life
memes
4
or just like...
confirmed? Elden Ring
Oh my
standalone sequel
God.
spin-off? Blip.
I can't believe
But
that everyone's
what
lying.
cost?
What if they're all telling the truth? What if every video game we've ever wanted is coming out now because it's the last chance they get?
It will do a
Everyone's
kill
got to
on
throw
them.
it. Everyone's got to throw everything they got to the wall because the industry is just falling down. They're like, what do we got?
Let's see.
Can I put
Elden Ring
is this
prequel
gonna-
called Younger Ring.
Younger Ring?
Younger
Youngin Ring.
The spicy
Youngin' Ring.
remix.
Whoop on Young'em Ring.
Yum yums.
Yum yum. What? Oh, that's the Instagram thing.
Okay, letting the sheets onto the track seems to have immediately flooded it so that it's in danger.
The what? The sheets? What sheet? Oh, the...
The aluminum sheets.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to cut that back off. I'm gonna have to probably use a drone to fly sheets
Drone,
in.
yeah. Drone it in. What the hell's going on here?
I hate
Drone
drones.
that shit in. I hate drones.
Yeah.
Why? You have so much room? Look at
No,
this shit.
because the fucking power part. The fact that the drone has to have fuel, every single drone has to have its own fuel line, just like really kills it for me.
Where is... No, you don't have to worry about that here, because I have fuel coming in. You're good.
Yeah, but both drones need it. Source
Where
and
is
destination,
your-
everything always has to have fuel coming in.
No,
It's
both
like,
don't have to have it.
They not?
No, just one side. As long as the trip that it makes isn't going to consume all of its resource in time. It will always fill up every time it lands. So if one spot has the resources, then it will fill up at that one spot every time it lands. But like most trips shouldn't be taking you more than, I don't know, if you fill it up with 100, then it's not going to use 100 to get to a destination. I mean, I have the one going from, I think it's like a 3-minute flight from where the fuel's picked up at and where it gets dropped off. And it doesn't even use, I don't even think it uses a stack. I think it's like 3.5 turbo fuel. And that's a pretty good distance. Why did you just do that little flip?
He's
That
going
was
the
cute.
distance.
He's going for speed.
He's going for speed.
He's all alone, all alone, all alone.
In her time of need.
My first introduction to that song was Joe showing me he was showing me a music video for Evangelion, like an AMV, and it had that song for it. A huge chunk of early music that I interacted with was all tied to an AMV somehow.
AMV, that's funny.
Yeah.
People all gotta find music somehow.
Truly the best medium
I used
for
to
it.
mostly
'cause
learn
it creates...
I used to mostly learn music from Rock Band.
That's a good one too.
Like here's a weekly handful of songs to fix it on. It's like, do you want to buy these? Do you want to play their tracks or not? Time to review them on YouTube and stuff like that. Does this seem fun? And it's just like got you listening to a lot of music. It also made me appreciate music on a level based on like the ways it would like vary its pacing and the way it would have like complex and like layered instrumentation for all the different separate parts of the band. There's certain types of music that you, there's certain types of music you get really sick of because it's like this is 6 minutes long and it's just one riff over and over again. Rock Band will make you hate funk as a genre.
That's really unfortunate.
Get up, get on up. Get up, get on. It's just like one fucking riff for like 6 minutes. You're like, okay. Why'd you pick this one? Why are you doing this to me?
Okay, so smart splitter, like that. What are the
Stay on the
resources
scene.
you need? Crystal oscillator and...
Oh, you already set up
Alaclad.
thingy over here?
Yeah. Crystal oscillator.
So you're combining them?
And you could just have two different drones drop off at the same spot, and then what I figure I'll do is I'll just have...
I just don't understand why you're merging the lines.
From the drone. Just from the drone output. And then what's going to happen is that they go from... Any of the overflow goes from here to a chest, and then that will feed back into itself.
These look like a nightmare.
Okay.
I don't trust this.
You can have multiple drones, I guess. That seems like a headache. Let's do another drone.
Hey, the oscillator's gotten here yet? I'm trying to not have points of failure where the holding shuts down. Because a lot of our time is spent just trying to find all the spots that happened already and fixing them over and over again. I really dislike smart splitters.
Let me do... Does this work?
It's so hard to build. It is so hard to build large structures in this game because of the how relatively close they are for how big they are, and you're like, where am I placing this? I can't tell where it is when I'm clicking.
Yeah, I wish the lines, like the outlines, were a little bit stronger on some of these. Oh, you put that there. I was like, where did that drone come from?
My asshole.
Wait, what? Why are these coming? They should not have come with drones. Okay.
No, I built them.
Oh, okay. The other one had it immediately too, and I was like, wait. You don't do fuel, right? Do you? Oh, you do? Where are you getting it from? Oh, okay. All right, I know where you're getting it from. All right. So
Go off
be
towards
kind.
yonder skyluminum.
And we are going to How much leeway do we get here? Is there anything here? Oof. Barely nothing. Right? Perfect. Okay. So I need... Where do I need you to be? I need you to be dead center? Can you do that for me? Dead center. Yeah. Okay. I'm shipping the fuel up to there now. So wherever you build the drone ports on the other side, you don't need to worry about fuel for those. Those ones don't need fuel.
Time to go make an oscillator one. The aluminum one should be set up to operate once it has power, once it has fuel. Because I sent it to a place, and I hope it'll like work out and stuff, and that'll be nice. That'd be good. It'd be good if it works that way, please. Begging you.
If it doesn't, you can always just, you know,
it's just fucking work.
Cry. Exactly, just like that.
And I might try to scale all of quartz up at its source, because that's probably been sitting unattended since back when we first invented, like, Mark II conveyors.
Oh.
I set up quartz super early when we had no use for it. And I was like, I did it! Because I found a quartz all the way inside of that one horrible cave that had quartz and SAM in it.
Yeah.
When I first discovered those resources. And that was an early part of this here playthrough. It was 100 billion years ago. 11 trillion quads spilled.
You haven't really had to
quad
scale up quartz since then?
It doesn't do anything usually.
Yeah, not really. Like, silica is the only thing I think you gain.
We don't have enough turbo motors to make a drone port.
You don't what?
In general, turbo motors are just a thing we don't make enough of.
Oh, turbo motors.
I can't currently make a drone port. Oh, oops, that's the wrong button.
Damn.
Let's get hammered,
Damn.
boys.
Whoa.
What was that? Whoa. Whoa. Why is it? Okay.
What was what? You're acting really suspicious right now.
There's a hole in the ground. I wondered where it came from, but I'm not going to ask those kind of questions.
Did you do it? Was it your hole?
I didn't do it. Probably not. I would never, honestly. That seems kind of cringe.
What the fuck?
You okay?
There's a new Elden Ring game.
There's a new Elden Ring game.
Elden Ring,
like, for
Elden
real?
Ring. Yeah, look at the Elden Ring channel of our server. Toast just posted it. Elden Ring Night Rain, a co-op 3-player wave-based hero game.
Huh? Why? Why?
And it has Dark Souls 3's enemies in it. What?
Bro, what the? It's not made by FromSoft, is it?
I don't know.
No, it's gotta be a mod.
Well, I don't think it's a mod. It's Bandai Namco like added. Like I think it might be a it's official. It's not fake.
No. Okay, hold on. I gotta see what this is.
I assume it's Elden Ring brand dilution via making spin-offs and stuff.
My God.
Yeah.
Do you remember Slashy Souls?
Oh, Radio Control. Fuck. Slashy Souls.
Yeah, they made a mobile game called Slashy Souls and leading up to the release of Dark Souls 3 as like a promotional thing, and it's just like a really shitty mobile game. Yeah.
Those weren't turbo motors, those are radio control units. Fuck, I mixed up the two the two B-shaped things. Wait, is that
FromSoft is making it. Yeah.
Is that force field? Wait, is that... Am I looking at a fucking Fortnite creep? Does this game have...
I wouldn't be surprised.
Does this game have Fortnite bubbles that contract while you're playing? I'm so baffled looking at this.
Yeah, I'm watching the trailer. Actually, I should look on YouTube for a trailer instead of fucking Twitter compressed video.
But I can't do that, right? This is too high.
Baffling.
Oh, I can. Okay, cool.
Guess it makes sense for Namco to do it.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense on a brand side, absolutely. I just didn't expect FromSoft to be making it. I thought they might just be like, yeah, whatever, you can.
I don't know if they are making it, are they?
Yeah, they are. They said they're announcing it as like it's them doing it.
Weird.
That's very weird. I guess maybe they just were like, hey, we have this survival thing, and Bandai was like, look, I'll take anything with Elden Ring on it. Like,
I don't know if they would have been the ones to think of the idea. It seems off-brand from software.
No, I'm saying Bandai. Bandai would like.
Oh, you said it backwards. I think.
Oh, yeah. Bandai was willing to take anything, but I'm saying that they probably were like, okay, you need to make a new, like Elden Ring thing now, and they're like, no. Like we don't got anything, man. You want like this weird survival co-op thing we have? It's like, sure, we'll take it. Put the Elden Ring name on it, good enough.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is I was disagreeing with the framing, because I'm like, I don't think that From Software had this project on hand, and Bandai was like, sure, I'll take anything. I'm like, I think more it's like Bandai Namco would have been demanding something. They're like, fuck.
What a weird genre to jump into. Are they...
Am I gonna have to test fall damage in this too?
I guess if there is any. What was the first Souls game with no falls damage?
Yeah, it's time for more of that now.
Ooh, this needs a pick-me-up. It's a little slow. I mean, it's faster than flying, but not that fast. Okay. How the fuck? Okay.
No, we're almost ready for the technology thing, at least. I just would like to confirm this thing's working before I leave. Come here, drone.
Can I get a confirmation on success?
Well, I just spent ages working on this thing. I just like to know if it's working or not.
Yeah.
Elden Ring.
And
there's the Nameless King from Dark Souls 3 for some reason.
So it's just like a mishmash of recycled From Software assets they have the rights to still, just mashed together into like a Borderline fan mod, like multiplayer game thing.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, maybe the multiplayer will finally work in one of their games. Once it's the only feature.
What a bold assumption to make.
Gonna make up. Okay, it's taken off. That's a good sign.
Some traditions never die, Keith.
What is dead may never die.
This is
Let's
still
see.
too slow. Why is it like this?
Okay, one more trip back to see if this is actually producing the resource finally.
What is going on? So, in the Elden Ring Night Rain trailer, someone left a comment saying, "We have no plans for more Elden Ring DLC or sequel at this time." Quote, Miyazaki. And then, but Bandai Namco pinned to that comment. Like, that's kind of weird.
So they were-
comment.
maybe it
The
was a
comment's
lie?
kind of like, yeah, they're kind of like, I don't know,
Just being
yeah.
cute about it.
I think it's fun.
I mean, it's debatable whether this counts as a sequel or not. And I guess it's not DLC, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, in a technical sense, it has
What if
nothing to
it-
do with the Elden Ring world
What
at
if
all.
it was a fun third
Like-
thing? I
We
mean, if
didn't
the
lie,
Nameless
we
King
just
isn't
didn't
it,
make-
it's all bets are off. It's fucking Elden Ring Fortnite. Which is one of the most cursed sentences I've said.
Oh, sometimes you gotta go
At
with
least
the
Elden Ring
flow.
does already come with its own Wendell.
Oh my god, there's already people in the comments being like, this confirms Dark Souls and Elden Ring are connected. And it's like, that would be the most depressing way to like officially connect the universes. Like,
It's via
people
the
do all this theory
Smash Brothers
crafting and then you
connector.
just like
Okay,
swap
we are
them
now
together.
also making superposition oscillators, and that is technically working on some level. I can stop looking at it and go focus on probably scaling quartz so that this part can work better. But before I do that, I'm going to fly over to the thingy, and we're going to get FICSIT Mark IIIs. Blueprint Mark 3s. I need to stop saying fix. Nothing is called a fix it in this game. I gotta stop saying fix it. Fix it's the company.
That's not true.
It's almost
all the
everything's-
Fixmas stuff.
That's called Fixmas.
Oh, it's called Fixmas. Yeah,
you
you're
dumb boy.
You dumb.
Said the word out loud and even everything. You still try to contradict me. You
Yeah.
can't contradict me. All right.
Yeah.
Click button.
Ooh.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume.
Nice.
Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
You can't make fun of me.
Someone just left a really glowing comment on my Invisible Walls Dark Souls 1 video, saying that, you know, it was the video flew by quickly despite its length, and I'm like, oh wow.
I get that often.
Well, I have that coming out. I have another Invisible Wall video of similar length literally coming out tomorrow. Like,
So
yeah, if you just enjoyed that video, it's good. Yeah, like, hey, if you enjoyed that video, tomorrow.
What you
Got something
doing?
coming.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress FICSIT likes to see.
We can now produce power shards automatically, or we can automate the creation of power shards. Not that we need to. It's just a thing that was on the list, and I'm finishing it.
See, I wonder what that means.
Oh, you put a hard drive in there. Huh?
Yeah.
I was going to unlock another thing.
Can we even afford anything else?
Yeah. We can do the ionized fuel. We have enough.
So the two things I was just talking about is having trouble having enough to make of anything. The two yellow and black devices are both what was required for the next tier.
Cool, awesome. Love
In
that for us.
addition to the thing that I just set up. So that thing's at least already going. That part's working. It'll take a while to get to
Things already
100,
been
but
grabbed, right?
you know, the last thing should have taken a while, and it's done. It's done now. We did it. We're very nearly done with every piece of technology in the game, I think.
Nice.
Which feels weird. I know we've been playing this game for a billion years, but it does still feel like there should be a lot more left. I wonder how big of an ask the last bit might be.
Right. Yeah, I'm
Those
curious
last
to see how this
requirements in
Yeah.
the corner might be.
I finally built a radar tower so far away from anything else that it literally has no signals found.
Damn. So what do we need for...
You managed to
what do we
find
need
a
for those
radio
two
tower
things?
that's just pointless.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
literally
you're,
could not
you're in the
detect
middle of the
anything.
ocean.
Yeah, but everyone so
What the fuck
far
is he
has
up
been.
to?
Don't worry about it.
Literally is just scraping up and down the boundaries of the fucking ocean at the edge of the map and just
Oh my god.
Fully-
He's putting radar towers everywhere.
insisting
Yeah.
on discovering the entire map at all costs.
Yeah. I
It's
get,
it's a praiseworthy decision.
Is it?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
it is.
What's
You'll
praiseworthy about it exactly?
You'll
'Cause
know
he's-
how
he's-
far you can build your bases out to the edge of the map if you
Why
want to
it's
do that
true.
for no reason.
If you're all excited to do that.
I'm super thrilled to do it, honestly.
I just opened Blue Sky and the first thing I see is co-op focused Elden Ring. I'm gonna come.
Wow.
Which is a strong reaction.
Yeah, like I watched that and I didn't.
Someone else is screaming Witcher right now. I guess there's a new Witcher.
I
Oh, good.
didn't feel any feelings watching that trailer. So that's something.
That's a good sign.
Because it just looks like a fake Elden Ring sequel.
Yeah, like I don't know how to feel about this. I'm not excited just because it has the name Elden Ring on it, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I'm sure we'll play it.
Oh yeah, I mean like that's like I'm still gonna. I'm
Three
sure
players is an awkward number of people.
yeah, but
I'm
4
sure
players
it'll
is like impossible to get enough of, so it becomes a nightmare. I think that's why all of those other ones didn't do
I just
very
mean because
well.
we have a 5-player Elden Ring series right now.
Oh, that's fine. I will sit it out. I have no interest in it. Like
Yeah, I
100%
guess.
zero interest.
Because it's like on one side I have the guy who's played 1 billion hours of Elden Ring, and then on the other side I have a guy that makes a living covering Souls games. I'm like, huh.
Yeah. Yeah. No, keep the history buff and the actual scientist with you. I don't.
The actual scientist. I think I'm the only scientist out of the three of us, aren't I?
No, I meant that.
Yeah,
like,
he's an Elden Ring
Illusion's clearly-
scientist.
Yeah, he's a soul scientist.
Got it.
He's got a PhD in soulology.
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 He's souling it up.
Swallogy these nuts. Got him.
Got him. Swallow these nuts. You get it? Shut up for the back seats. So funny. Nobody kiss me.
Is that the reward for comedy these days?
Yeah. They're like, please don't divorce
You're
me.
funny. Mwah. Please
Everyone
don't divorce me.
Please stop divorcing me.
Well,
That's why you gotta divorce
you,
them first.
Yeah, that's the first stage you got to go through before you get a Netflix special.
So you gotta get the divorce. It's an important career move, getting divorced.
Okay, and bam. The circle of life.
Put the
Where
crystals
is
in
the...
this.
Where's the one that works, though? There it is. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to remove this one. Okay, the blueprint building that no one wants to use now has the blueprint Mark III in it, and it is big.
Did you have to expand
It's
the
a-
whole thing?
Nope. I knew what size it was going to be, so I made it the right size. It's just a very
you
big
cheaty boy.
cheaty boy.
Yeah. Dirty hacker, you Russian hacker.
Yep. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I hacked it. Dun,
Why is my Russian hacker voice sound like it's from North Dakota?
I mean, you'll probably find a lot of sleeper agents in North Dakota.
How much
Wait,
else
why
to
is
do
this
with
not
sleep in North Dakota?
Exactly. Now you're catching on.
No, I'm not. That was stupid.
Yeah, but that's how every conspiracy theory works. You just say that.
Is that
now you're
stupid?
catching on. Now you get it. Now you're thinking about it.
Now you're cooking with grease. Wait.
Yeah, you just
Now you started
just
a grease fire.
You like reinforce
600,
dumb
600.
thoughts, and then you win. How is Christmas doing?
1200. 1200. That's 2400 plus 600 is 3000. So there's 3000 quartz per minute coming out of here. I got the belts fixed up.
How much? Where are you making motors at? Is that your base?
Primarily at the other base, like my desert
What do they
base.
need? Actually, why am I asking?
So, like, I'm
motor.
currently primarily making motors at my desert base, so they're being shipped in on the train,
Okay.
and it should be scaled up and working decently. The question
But they're
is whether or
coming
not,
in.
So the question is whether or not the thing that needs motors right now that you're looking at is plugged into that train or not, I guess.
No, you were talking about us not making, like, not getting enough motors.
Oh, turbo motors.
Turbo motors. Yeah. Sorry.
Turbo motors are probably all the way on the far reaches of my main base. It's probably one of the most
Okay.
recent things. And there's probably a big sign yelling that that's where they're being made.
Ah, you need radio control units for it too. Fuck, man. It's brutal.
It sucks. The circle.
Yeah. The circle of life.
Oh, Britannia.
There's a new one of those coming out, right?
But why?
Uh,
I have never watched
mean-
a Disney remake, and I'm just gonna keep doing that.
it's not a remake. At least I don't think it's a remake.
Well, this one's a prequel or a sequel to the other
Yeah.
remake.
Correct.
Which is about as cursed of a
Oh, it's not
concept.
that
Although I
good.
did hear that they're going to have facial expressions this time, so that's an exciting change.
What does that mean? What do you mean you're...
The person who was like the producer or whatever of the Lion King remake like insisted that they make it like photorealistic and they can't have facial expressions because the real lions don't have facial expressions.
Wow.
And then
That's
they remembered they were
famously
making a
fun.
movie.
That's famously part
For
of why the Lion
kids.
King remake is just really boring to look at. It's based on one of the most beloved animated films of all time, full of cartoonish dancing, singing lions and stuff, and they're like, what if they couldn't emote?
You already have the
It's straight up like a Sonic the
materials?
Hedgehog movie level stupid ass decision that somebody that no one could say no to got to make a really stupid call, and they couldn't stop them.
I just think people
Couldn't
don't
be
understand
stopped.
what things for children are supposed to look like. They just think it's supposed to be for
Or
them.
just things for
and they're like,
anybody. It's not even, the struggle there is that it's not even children. Everyone pretty much would agree that this is the good way to make them, except for the random asshole that's in control who just has bad taste. And like no
Yes.
one can tell them how stupid their fucking takes are because they run everything. And then so like in the case of Sonic, it literally took like, because like the whole art team 100% knew how ugly and horrible Sonic's movie design was.
Yeah,
No one in
yeah,
that
for sure. There were
production
people
was
who
under the
knew,
delusion that any of that was good.
Uh.
It's just the guy running it just insisted at some point that it had to go that way, and then it literally took them being like globally embarrassed over their taste by the entire public to finally acquiesce and realize that they were fucking wrong the whole time. That's what that situation was. 1000%. Don't even need to witness it or have evidence. That's just literally how the world works. It's just like so evident that that's exactly how that played out. Like finally the guy in control was like, oh, I'm gonna lose a lot of money because I made an embarrassingly bad call, and the only way I found this out was when one of millions of people made fun of me.
I love that for him though. Think of
Yeah, the difference
Think
with
how much
Lion King
better-
though is that like, it didn't have that initial obvious reaction of like, oh, this sucks. Like it
Just had the reaction every Disney remakes has of like, why this looks stupid, but then they ignore that because
I think
people
I think
go
there was
in
there was a-
massive hordes to watch all these movies, so they know that they can ignore that feedback because they obviously
No,
succeed.
but I think you're seeing it from the perspective of someone who understands art. Like a lot of people I think would have been like kind of enamored, being like with the razzle dazzle with the high quality CGI, being like,
razzle dazzle.
oh, this looks really good. It's this photorealistic CGI. Like there were definitely people who were like interested in that angle of it. There wasn't like a unanimous reaction of revulsion like there was with Sonic,
But why does it got to be
but I think,
Lion King?
I think
Couldn't you just?
Because he just can't wait to be king.
'cause
Well, you
can't
could.
wait to
I
be
mean,
king.
I'm saying you could make something else. Like you
No.
can just make something else. It doesn't have to be Lion King.
No
again.
new words, only old words. That's how you make money is you sell old words and no new words.
I mean, if it wasn't Disney, I do not think it would have succeeded. If you had taken a regular, like, off-the-shelf animation and made it CGI, and it wasn't Disney branded, I don't think it would have done well. I think people would have been like, ew, why? I think the Disney brain rot
They would have
propelled
been
it to
like,
success.
yikes, fam, not a good look.
Like, make a
Just
make a
still
live action
words people
Ferngully.
definitely still say.
Well, they got lucky with the Jungle Book live action thing. They made like a surprisingly competent movie out of it and learned all the wrong lessons. Like,
I've seen exactly
Yeah.
one scene of that entire movie, just when the wolf just gets fucking deleted. I think it was a wolf.
I
Like
remember
the
it being
villain of
like,
that
okay,
movie just like
I don't
grabs
know.
someone by the scruff and just
I'll be honest.
yeets him right off a cliff. Like, oh, guys, that character's gone.
Yeah. Well, it's a
I don't even have
Jungle
anything to
Book.
compare it to because I think I watched Jungle Book once as a kid and never cared about watching it again.
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. That's not like a movie I.
Yeah, I don't
know
care about
well.
Jungle Book.
We aren't really. I mean, Jungle Book doesn't. I don't know. Like, we're not the target demographic on a technical level. Like that. What it's based
older.
on is probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like based on a story that wasn't in our consciousness by the time it came out.
No.
And
It was the last movie that
and-
Disney made. The person. He's dead now.
Yeah. Thankfully, God.
Finally.
Finally. No, that guy was a piece of shit. He was anti-worker. No one should like him. He would have, if he was still alive today, he would probably literally be Elon Musk level of dangerous to the government. Like, he'd be so wealthy and just doing horrible things to us all the time.
Yeah.
And everybody would love him because they're like, oh, he's like a sweet little grandpa. And it's like, no, this guy's you gotta put him in a cannon. You gotta shoot him out of the atmosphere.
Fire him directly into space. Oh, the freighter reentry scared me because I thought it was the power blowing. Just so eternally scared that's what's gonna happen next.
We're not even close, are we?
It's just always, I'm just always ready. Any surprise sound plays and I'm just like,
I mean, we are at 30, we're at 32 of 70, so that is kind of scary, but I think we're okay for now.
32 out of 70.
Yeah, we got a lot of energy, man. We are energy fiends. Oh, I guess while I'm waiting, I should probably upload these to the internet. There you go. Okay. I'm like slowly by hand crafting radio control units just because like it's faster than it's going to take for them to actually get made. Because we need 500 of them. We have enough motors, but we do not have enough radio control units. And the radio control units need to go to make the motors. So it's just faster this way.
What are you trying to handcraft the next tier of technology?
No, I'm handcrafting the spatial energy regulation. Just doing the radio control units.
That's the technology thing. It's like it just handcrafting it seems unnecessary. Scaling it for the future seems like the goal of the video game that we play.
Maybe, but right now this is like the faster method to do that than scaling.
I mean, I just don't know why we're in a hurry.
Because spatial energy regulation gives us
what do you
some
think
cool
that
shit.
Does?
What, the spatial regulation?
Yeah.
It gives us the portal. The portal lets us move objects and ourselves over vast distances instantaneously. That's cool.
Yeah, take it or leave it.
You're uncool.
No. My entire personality is based around that not being the case.
Like, the emotion I have whenever I say a phrase like that is Yugi flipping his card around to Kaiba. And he's just like, Exodia. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Kuribo. The number of times I tried to drive home the same plot point again of being like, oh, Kuribo's like an underdog card, but what if it was actually like cool though, and it's the secret to winning is the stupid Kuribo card. And he just like did that 100 times. You're like, okay, yeah, Yugi, I get it, Yugi. I know what card games are.
He's like, haha, but did you know that Pot of Greed lets me draw 3 cards and I can summon it again? And you're like, Yugi, like, yeah, I played the game.
I know,
like,
Yugi.
What do you mean?
That's why it's banned. Everyone hates it.
Yugi's entire deck is made up of like non-tournament legal moves. Like,
it's just like every card that's like, yeah, I know, it's all broken strategies. You're not clever. You're just an asshole.
But did you know, Kaiba? Your mom? Oh! Like... Oh! I like how you auto-craft immediately when you have enough of the resources needed to craft again.
Yeah, you can literally just walk away. And your guy will just keep crafting it forever. It's like, oh my god, thank god.
Okay. Where's that motor I uploaded?
No.
Shut up. Taking it. Yoink, yoink, yoink. So that's 122. Fuck.
I'm kind of glad I had the way I'm still processing the Elden Ring Night Rain thing. Yeah, my own little world here. They're not upset. That's not that. I'm just very like, No, but I'm glad I learned about it the way that I did tonight. That you were just like, huh? There's a weird new Elden Ring thing, and just being like, what is that? Because like, the idea of like seeing a trailer live and being stoked that there was going to be like a new Souls thing, and then slowly like losing interest over the trailer, like, yeah, that would be like really disappointing.
So I'm glad the emotional arc people had around like Diablo Immortal, I think.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have that at all. Like, so that's good. Again, it could be cool. Maybe it'll be a really cool, fun game to play. You know, like I'm not going to hate it because it isn't the same kind of game. That's not where I'm coming from, but it's just like it doesn't.
I'll hate it for you.
Wow.
The built-in, it doesn't have. What I will say is it has zero built-in hype from the IP. You know, like I'm not looking at it be like, oh my god, Elden Ring, and I'm just like, it's not the way I feel when a new Souls game is announced. Like that feeling was not present even slightly watching the trailer.
I'm inherently a bit off-put because I inherently just kind of expect it to be like, and if it's like fucking
it feels like a very sales-driven production like decision, which I mean, you know, all games are
just exist because of the fact that Elden Ring was such a huge success. So it's like, how do we spin this off, and how do we have how do we have an annual Elden Ring thing coming out of some form to capitalize on the scale of this property, and that just kind of bums me out.
They need to capitalize on it, and
the gameplay could be fun, like the boss fights could be fun or whatever, and maybe they'll come up with something kind of neat about it. But like,
maybe the co-op will be very fun. But
the level design is so important to Elden Ring games, and a game that's a game that's almost inevitably going to be built around like replayability will dilute that a lot. And knowing what the franchise keeps trying to do, that's always usually the worst part of the franchise. I can't help but think that's going to be like Chalice Dungeon-y, or it's going to be based around like have like a lot of Chalice Dungeon content to make the game like padded out, or it's going to have a lot of open worldy content, which is just like a big like fucking flat open area where you just let's go do this now, and it's just like not as exciting as like playing through the actually cool levels of each Souls game.
Yeah, it's the Souls games are at their peak when they're like a cool dungeon crawler kind of experience, exploring a treacherous dungeon that's maze-like and labyrinthian, and
just I don't trust that about this.
Yeah, like it feels like something built to, like you said, like they have this property that did incredibly well, so they need to capitalize on it. But which like that on its own, not really an issue, but it feels like they're also going to be looking at like, well, if we're trying to make money off of this thing, so let's make a different type of game. And as soon as they're open to making a different type of game, it's kind of like, oh, well, if it's not going to be a traditional Souls game, what else can we do? And that just opens the doors wide open to like chasing every trend possible, you know? So it's just sort of like
Elden Ring, Fortnite,
Bloodborne cart.
Bloodborne cart.
Well, now that would be
cart.
I mean that's how they should be chasing trends. I mean, come on, what the fuck are they
that game's
doing?
real already.
Yeah, Garfield got a kart race, so why doesn't Bloodborne have one?
No, Bloodborne kart's real, Andrew.
I know it is.
I couldn't tell. You were weirdly like acting like it wasn't.
No, sorry. I'm just making the joke that like,
they did cease and desist it, so they had to change the name to like Vampire Driver or something.
Isn't it Nightmare Cart? I think.
Probably, yeah.
Why can't you just call it Souls Cart?
If you got a cease and desist like that, I think you would want to
not play around with using another word in the title of the thing that you were desisted for.
You can't own Souls. Souls is not a brand mark. Brand
that
name.
one other company got sued just for having prey in their name when it's just the generic word prey, because Bethesda just fucking sucks.
They definitely don't own Souls, but again, like it's like you just said, they just kind of cease and desist. You don't want to be you don't want to be playing with fire. The only thing
about the entire legal system is that it often just punishes whoever doesn't have enough lawyers, regardless of the legality of the actual question.
So you gotta pre-sue them.
Can you afford to fight the thing? Like, it makes no sense that Pray to the Gods couldn't name their thing that because fucking another game happens to just be called the word Pray. That's not fucking confusing to anybody.
Yeah.
All I'm hearing is that if you want to make a game studio, It needs to be made between a person who understands the game industry and a lawyer. Just both of you together go into it, and the lawyer just pre-sues everybody for their names, and then the other guys just make games with those names. Easy.
Yes, chat.
Easy
Bloodborne
peasy.
Kart is real. It's from the same developer of Bloodborne PSX, the demake, which I covered on the channel a couple of years ago. Probably you should go watch that playthrough. It's pretty good.
What is even happening?
Got a cool
here?
secret werewolf boss at the end, which makes it the coolest game.
Oh.
The game has like 2 werewolf bosses, making it the best video game ever made. Does whatever game you like, does it have 2 werewolves in it? Don't think so.
Yeah, the Twilight video game for the Wii.
That's only 1 werewolf.
No,
Checkmate.
it's got all the werewolves.
Checkmate, it's only 1 werewolf.
There's only 1 werewolf in the love triangle, but not in the story. How much does it cost to make you? Scrap? Is dying an option?
Can I just stop? This isn't working for me, and I think I'm done. You can just take me out before I go.
Okay, so look on the map.
I'm always so taken aback whenever I find any part of this base that doesn't have Mark 5s yet. Like we've had Marks. I feel like we've had Mark 5s for 100 years now.
Exciting new developments on the map border front here. It is now damage field is not a perfect 90-degree angle anymore. What is happening here?
Oh, I was thinking if you found like the distant lands from Minecraft where the geometry of the world starts collapsing.
There's so nothing out here that I'm excited by a weird angle of damage.
It's literally the most boring possible thing. Like, get this, the invisible kill box is slightly realigned.
I guess there was a diagonal angle down there too. Yeah. Okay, so that's not the.
So what do I fucking need?
Okay.
Dude, this is so much. Is this water? No, alumina solution? Fuck.
Are you trying to find water?
No, is alumina made of water?
What do you mean by that?
Dissolve alumina.
What does that mean in
extracted from
practical
bauxite.
terms, or what
No,
are
I
you
need
trying to
bauxite.
accomplish?
I'm trying to. I am trying to figure out what is bauxite. Where do I get bauxite? I've never had to deal with this.
Well, bauxite is in the environment. You mine it.
It's mined? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the mineral I kept talking about that everyone was saying sounded made up at the beginning of the playthrough. It's
It
real.
does sound made up. I don't think it's real.
It's real,
Okay,
and I'm mining it in multiple locations to make aluminum.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Okay, so what is the
Okay,
angle?
let's see. That's gonna be a journey, but we'll have to make it. New map marker.
But
Can
it
I
would
put it
cost.
as like? Can I just put like a poo-poo? Where's the poo-poo? There's the poo-poo. Okay, poo-poo on that. Did that even put it down there? What the fuck? That's so tiny. Okay.
Tiny, but what it cost?
Fine, I'll make it that, and then I can I highlight it? Okay, there we go. Holy,
All right,
where
we're
am I
now
right
2
now?
hours into a Illusory's edging session.
The what now?
Bro, where are we gonna?
You're edging.
Okay. Oh yeah, correct.
gonna go?
It makes sense now.
What did you think I meant?
Let's see.
I'm on a drone.
There is
It would
not
never
a clean
hurt
way to
me.
get there. I think the fastest way to get there is actually your fucking plastic factory. Okay. Oh, actually, the hard drives are done, right? Yeah. Ooh, an alternate turbo motor option.
The fact
by
that they
using
gave
motors.
the drones little moth antennae is funny.
This is better. I want that. Is there? Let's see. And then I need 100 of those.
There we go.
Easy.
That'll do.
Bam. Oh, and then I need the rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Dude. I don't know if it's 100 or 200. I can't remember. Who gives a shit? 200.
Take
I
me
was
away,
right.
friend.
GG.
Oh god, I'm flying to my death.
Here it comes.
Whoa.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the FICSIT Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
I don't know what that joke means.
I'm a level with you. I wasn't paying attention.
You just want to get it. Oh, I need to put a hard drive. Why are you doing a Wookiee call?
I fell to my death except for that I had parachute.
Okay, let's see how long this works.
Sam, maximize. There we go.
How could you do that to your poor Sam?
Easily. Fuck it.
Wow.
Okay.
There's some
seems
nonsense
pretty
in
good.
my inventory. Okay.
Why did I immediately lose momentum there? That's weird.
Let's see. Where do we leave off?
It's not a great angle. Okay.
Sounded by the confusing creature.
Time to buy what?
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
My anomalies would never be temporal. I would have caught them.
I did beat the train here. Hell yeah. I was right.
Proud of yourself?
I am proud of myself. As I should be. Rightfully fucking so. Alright. Get out of the way, train. Where is Power Tower? Power Tower!
I forgot to make this output go into the other output. That sucks. Should have been making oscillators this whole time, or whatever they're called. But I forgot to output the other part of what it was making. So it got backed up immediately and stopped doing anything.
Oh. I was like, what are you talking about?
Because it was making, it's making dark residue. It's the part where it makes dark residue again.
Yeah.
I didn't feed that back into the dark residue system, so it wasn't doing anything. We probably have made almost none of these superposition oscillators.
We made like 4 of them. It's fine.
Yeah, it looks like we have 9 of them uploaded, yeah. Because yeah, immediately
How
the
many can we
dark power
possibly
got
need?
backed up, so it couldn't make any more.
Cool. I should have noticed that. That's my bad.
Yeah, it is all your fault.
It is all my fault.
Damn.
No. Okay.
What am I holding?
I don't know. What are you holding?
Oh, somehow got it on my hands. Whoops. What did I just unequip? Damn it. Things are going okay.
Radioactive levels. Whoa, chill out. Oh, okay. It's right there. All right. So we should be getting close. Ha ha ha
There's such
ha. Yes.
Chaotic. The top floor of this building is just chaotic to look at. Just strange, giant, glowing buildings doing nonsense.
What?
It's so
I'm
weird
right
that
by
excited
energy.
photonic matter is just made of nothing. It's really weird to get this far in the game, then find a building to just create something out of nothing. It's just using power to like fuck up the air or something to make something.
Damn.
It's weird. It's weird to think about.
Sounds very well thought out. All right, hold on.
Am I able to build another radar tower? So we ran out of those computers or whatever. Supercomputers? Is that what it was?
We usually
We're
running
gonna
out of
use
those, yeah. We have 30 superposition oscillators. All right. So when I get back from my break, we'll probably have enough of those to upgrade, but it's 7, so I need to go record Undefeated with Bird for 2 hours and just pause progress on this playthrough for a little while. You guys can run around and do stuff, but
Sure.
I gotta
yeah,
go
I will
do something
continue.
else.
You're not going to miss anything because I'm going to continue building my perimeter box.
And I'll be back in a couple hours. And if you're watching the stream, go watch Andrew's stream. I assume he's doing it. Right?
Andrew's dead.
Andrew is not here. Andrew abandoned us. But yeah, I don't want to stream. I don't want to stream.
Oh, sorry. I am
Undefeated
streaming.
because we're out of sequence.
I was trying to go to the bathroom. Yeah, well,
Coward.
I am streaming Satisfactory. I know, right?
Yeah, everybody
I
go
held it
watch
in for
Andrew's
so long.
stream on Twitch if you want to keep watching what's up right now, and I'll be
On
back
YouTube
in-
as well.
Oh,
I'm streaming on
YouTube?
both in case.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I always forget.
Oh,
to check there.
Do we have nothing producing regular computers?
Yes, we do. We have something
It's-
producing regular
I don't know if
computers.
it's uploading.
You sure about that?
It is uploading. Yes.
It's
I-
not though.
Are you sure about that?
It probably
Here's
just hasn't
here's
had
the
enough
YouTube
plastic.
version of the stream, everybody. If you're watching and you can go watch
We've
his
only had
YouTube version of the stream, you can be his 3rd viewer. That's exciting.
Wow. When you say it like that, it sounds sad.
I'm gonna go record Undefeated, which I won't be
okay.
streaming. A, because I don't know if it'll randomly become an SFW, and B, because it's not even caught up right now. So like you guys, anyone who is caught up on that series would be time skipping to the wrong part of a linear narrative. So there's no reason to stream it. But at 9 o'clock my time, in 2 hours, I'll be back to play more Satisfactory for probably another 2 hours until 11. After this Undefeated episode is done. But
Yeah.
now I need to become defeated. I'm going to quit now. I hope the game and everything works. Goodbye. Is this glittery thing making the stuff and things? Let's see.
Yeah,
I
sure.
see you put the oscillators in the thingy, so we made enough of those.
Yeah. I don't know how many radio we have. I don't think we have enough radios yet. I've been trying to build.
Do
the
we have any
radio.
horrible
extra
setup.
oscillators online or anything like that?
Yes. Yeah, you
Okay,
can. You.
cool.
They're
Oh,
all
dude,
in the
yeah.
same.
Sick. Okay, cool. So I can go back to that ship
You
eventually.
could. What is it?
I'm
Yeah, we
on
have
the
actually the
opposite
maxed
side
out.
of the map.
Oh, is
of
this
that ship now,
oscillator
but-
thing that we made the one that you were trying to
Yeah.
open the ship with?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good then. We got that all set up.
We do. Yeah. We
I
have it
forgot what I
100%.
was
Circled.
going to do next.
Like I've basically circled the entire map since then. Is very
Jesus
silly.
fucking Christ. Oh god, the entire you've almost finished scraping all the map back into being on the map.
Yeah.
You missed some spots.
Wow.
I missed
You-
spots.
Yeah, you gotta step it up.
Wow.
Oh well, I'm just starting at the perimeter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
got
clear
there.
those spots out later. Don't you worry
You
about
gotta
that.
finish your vacuuming your lawnmower motions up and down the map. This is
I need to
unprofessional.
swim. I need the scrap to turn into what now?
God, what kind of nightmare should I optimize next?
Silicone.
Let's find out.
This. Okay.
Well, not optimize, let's be honest. I don't optimize things. I just build the next thing. Alright, so
silicone.
do we know anything that can be made with an oscillator yet? Ah. Okay. So a magnetic field generator and a neural quantum processor and a superposition oscillator and excited photonic matter can then all combine with an AI expansion server, or can be combined with each other to make an AI expansion server.
What are you saying?
That's the thing we need
Those aren't
256 of for the top right corner. So
yeah,
that's
whatever, man. You do
important.
that.
I will.
It sounds too complicated. Too complicated.
It's not that complicated. You're just a little baby.
It's too complicated.
You're just
I
a little
am
baby,
a little
and
baby.
the whole
Leave
game
me
is about
alone.
making these things.
55.
Okay, so it needs
96.
dark matter crystal, which I'm making here, and a... Wait.
How much silica am I producing?
Did I just pick the wrong
50?
thing? I think I did.
100, 200, 250. Okay.
All right. I'm going to finally stop
There we go.
working on the perimeter and just get 2 more sloops. Just head back inland.
That's the
Said I think
neural
that a while ago?
quantum dickhead, whatever. And that's
Whoa.
the superposition of oscillators. So they're being made right next to each other. Magnetic field generators, I think I'm making all the
150.
way...
Okay.
I believe magnetic field
200%.
generators are one of the resources for... It's one of the ones that was previously being pumped into the elevator and isn't now, I think.
Sure. I'll believe you.
And excited photonic matter is already made here, so that's like, it's good. That's good. Gonna have to make a new floor at this rate. Also, we only have like one building of each of these things. Like at some point, this has to probably scale by us spending more space on this stuff. So that's gonna be a nightmare. I'm doing like the first draft of this stuff, but at some point, it's all gonna have to be torn up and made at larger scale. Although, given that it's chokeholded, it's throttled by our output of supercomputers that might not go anywhere for a while.
Probably not.
Let's see here. I think I
Well,
saw
time to find-
this exact
if this
thing
water is
backed up
swimmable.
somewhere. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll take it.
Bird never wants to play Satisfactory with us again.
Yeah, we technically just talked about it for the first time.
How's he doing? Still recovering?
I think at this point it's basically better. It's just that it's been so long that it feels pointless to try to come back.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah,
and-
I mean,
Because he would have
Andrew
no
would be
idea what's
very
happening
funny
at this
to-
point.
It'd be very funny to have him pop in and just be like,
for the last episode.
and at the last second, like, hey guys, how's it going? I'm gonna jump back in. Like, when we're
What up,
done.
nerds? Nerd.
Can I? I'm gonna have to
How do I
drop it.
up the draw distance? Let's see.
Oh my god, how many are there gonna be? Probably too much. How much am I producing at scrap? 4,500. Okay. Okay, yeah, we need to bump it up.
Let's see, where are we making these? I think I failed to follow the conveyor just now. God, this thing covered in nuclear pasta and thermal rocket propulsion things are just, it's just backed up all the way to the source at this point. Not needed anymore.
Who needs it?
Well, this turbo motor thing's backed up. We seem to have a lot of turbo motors, it's just not necessarily being sent anywhere yet.
Uh,
They're being
That's good.
uploaded.
that's also impressive
are they
because we're
going
not
into this thing? Oh, because they make the thermal propulsion rockets. But we don't need those anymore either, so that's backed up all the way to the entire source.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess detach it. That'd be good. Oh.
So motors, chicken functions, cooling systems. Where am I making shield generators? Am I still be making them? Magnetic field generators, I mean.
So that's 90.
Oh. Oh. It's made of control rods, so you should be making them. That's good.
What?
The magnetic
what's made of
field
control
generators are made of control rods, so you're probably the one that was making them at your base. Which means they're probably
Yeah, I got a
being
shit ton of them.
That means they're probably being made in the same building as everything else I need for this part. So all of the parts are just already in the same building. Which is
Handy.
great news. I'm just gonna fly back over there now. When do I get a jetpack that goes forward?
No. Too dangerous.
A nice server straining crash the game jetpack.
Constructor.
Just load the game as fast as possible. Let's go. I mean, it'd probably be fine because we already have the YOLO.
Where was the other YOLO made?
It's in the same building.
There's a YOLO at the oil refinery pointing back to the main base.
That's where.
There's
Okay,
that one
cool. Yeah, I
too.
gotta find that.
Yeah. Here.
Nope. God damn it. Stop. Stop. Ah,
I'm over by all the alien power augmenters.
the way that the jetpack glitches out on server is weird.
I believe it should be, if I'm correct, and I think I am. What am I looking at here?
It's so weird that the jetpack glitches out and will just go up forever sometimes because it
I think it's
inputs get mixed up and it won't let you fix it.
I think it's like over here somewhere, right? It's like close to land though. It might be here.
Are you
Yeah,
still
I think it's
making
like-
magnetic field generators, or did you tear them up when they stopped being used for the thing?
They aren't currently being produced right now, but they are ready to be put into production if I needed them. I just didn't need them at the moment, and I was like, I'm not going to sit here and like waste my time. If you need, so for the
It's a versatile framework and electromagnetic control rods.
Yeah, so the electromagnetic control rods require stators and AI limiters. So AI limiters are in that room. They could also use high-speed connectors, but we need the high-speed connectors for supercomputers.
So are you making versatile frameworks anymore?
Versatile frameworks. No? Yes, they're being made at your base. Yeah, there's some being made at your base.
Well,
I just
this
been
was going to
shipping
be
them
convenient.
You can, if you want to do it. I have a drone that's flying the versatile frameworks that are made from your base into my base, and you can probably cut them off from where they're being brought into, which is going to be in the next building over to make those dumb round pieces. I don't know what they're called. So you could take all of those if you want. I don't care. Shit. What was I? Oh no, what was I doing? I need a light. put one right here. Okay. What are you gonna be? You are gonna be making me casing.
A lot of money. Yeah.
A lot of money.
A lot of money.
How should I do this? I know how I should do this. Like that, and like that. Or actually, no. Hold on.
Here's a tube of some kind. What are you? Sure, why not? Hop in this tube, see where it takes me.
Just hopping into mysterious tubes.
Seems
Yes.
like a good idea. Whoa! Someone just tried to attack me? What was that sound?
Why would anyone ever attack you? That'd be crazy.
Oh, it's a spider. Hey, what are you doing, bud? Okay.
It's not a YOLO, but it works. it's just a transport tube that's just like taking me all the way.
Oh, you found like a regular.
Yeah, one that's like just going along the highway. That's fine.
Going on the highway. That's a
Was I,
pre-YOLO infrastructure.
Yeah, that's pretty yellow infrastructure. How do you make these? A lot of pain. Okay.
I should probably turn the draw distance back off from Ultra.
You don't want to load the entire factory? It's fun. Your computer loves it when you do that.
It's true. Okay.
I actually recommend it
and
as like a
then-
character building exercise.
So then I think that's.
It builds character when your computer lights on fire. As I was saying that, I got a drone crashing into me.
Okay.
It scared me. That was
I'm
like
scared
comparable
for
to the that was like comparable to the experience of like standing up directly into a ceiling fan.
Okay.
Just like very unpleasant, just jump scare moment.
What a descriptor.
Oh god, yeah, the game's chugging.
We've
Okay,
all
let's see.
been there. Yeah, this game hates what we're doing to it, which is normal gameplay.
Yeah. How much is this? 75? Okay, 75. Are both of you? Okay. 75 times 8 is 600, which means I have 300
Much better instantly. Okay.
left over. Okay, so I have... Yeah, I do have 300 left over. What am I going to do with that?
Spite.
I'm considering it.
No.
Wow, look at it. This fancy. All these buildings and different colored
You
sections.
don't know what
and-
any of these do.
I don't know. I have no idea. This is like
You're like, you can build things in this game?
hey, there's music out here in random places. Okay, this is pretty cool.
Anyway, back to the woods.
I have stuff I can get.
That'd be an interesting challenge run of can you open every single crash ship can you build can you open every single drop pod in this game without actually ever inventing technology?
I don't think so,
no.
because I don't know if you can find what was the one that I had you guys build or
The
what I
oscillator
needed you guys
one,
to build.
yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know if that one exists out in the wild as like shipwreckage, ship parts, crash stuff. Words.
No, that
Words.
attitude.
I mean, yeah, that's the only attitude.
So where is the hub? I get so lost out here and can't recognize anything anymore. Okay, let's see.
The hub is floating in the sky. If you need to take the thing for it, you're gonna want to look for a building right above where our main respawn location is. Like above where our respawn is, you should see like a building that has a bunch of cables, like wires coming out of it. It's got like right by the light, the big green light that's shooting down. In that building, there should be a tunnel that brings you up to the hub. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Is there... Where are you trying to go?
I don't know. Because I don't know.
Oh, you're just looking around?
Yeah, like I don't know what the hub looks like compared to what it was before. If it's is it still a pit in the ground that's surrounded by taller buildings, or is it like a... Yeah, it looks like it.
You mean like the research hub, not the transport hub?
Yeah, exactly.
It's by the giant Christmas tree.
Wow, look at that. I heard you talk about the green light before, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just point a giant bright green light at it to make it
so
more
funny.
Christmassy. There, it's green now.
Now it's green.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
All right. Can I make rubber?
Drone just bringing wires in?
Is the drone just what?
I'm trying to find the versatile framework drone because I guess the drone that I did see was bringing in cables.
Hmm.
Santa's workshop, look at that. That's a big building for... Is that whole building Santa's workshop? Can't be.
It is. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Santa's busy, a lot of kids.
A lot of kids, man.
A lot of kids.
A lot of kids.
This here is a stator factory. Yeah, where are you building versatile frameworks? Where's this drone that brings them in?
It's going to be right by where the batteries are.
Oh.
Or those battery things, whatever those are.
Did game crash? Now I'm going to forget what I was doing even better.
It's easier when you just forget what you're doing.
Right, because I was trying to find the drone that brings versatile frameworks in. You said they were by the batteries, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry, I meant they're by the that like yellow, I don't know, the backup batteries, I should have said. Not batteries, I'm sorry. I forgot that batteries are a thing we make here. Yeah, the backup batteries.
You mean the
at
thing
your
that you
base.
built 1 million years ago? No, I thought you said that they were being flown into your base via drone.
Yeah, they're being flown into my base.
Where?
Oh, where are they being flown in? Oh,
Yeah.
It's gonna be. I'm sorry. It's gonna be the. Fuck. Hold on. Room for right.
I need a resource scanner just for finding stuff we made. It's nearby. Where is it? Where is it right now?
Fuck. Hold on. I'm flying down. To
There's a million drones, but none of them are labeled to say what they do.
Yeah.
So I can't tell what the entire drone route network is you've made.
Oh shit. Is this not? Okay, I don't think it's good. I don't think they're being flown in anywhere anymore. I think they used to be, and I deleted that drone port and forgot to reassign it.
Oh, okay. Well, what's it called?
I believe the port that's flying it out is called, I think it's the Veraceti Spaghetti. I think, right? Because what are the name of the thing? It's the...
Would you just call me?
What's the name of the thing you're trying to get? What's the name of it?
The versatile
resource?
frameworks.
Yeah, Veraceti Spaghetti is it then. Veraceti Spaghetti is the dock that is storing them. So there's probably a shit ton of them in there in the first place. But also, yeah, it just needs a
Crashing you
place
by
to
drone
be sent
again.
to. Nice.
That's good luck. If you're stupid.
Yeah, you could technically, if you wanted to, make them come in. You could make like another drone port wherever you need them, and just have it
and then
send
send it over here.
Yeah, and then it'll just come over that way. It should have its. No. Yes. I actually do not know if it generates fuel over there, so you may need to. You may need to go over there to jump start it if it doesn't have any fuel, or you may need to. Yeah, you may need to go over there to jump start
units to build a drone port. All right.
I do have the radio here. I'm uploading them now. Sorry, I was sitting on a bunch of them. You should have enough now. Oh wait, no, they're 50, I think.
I think it's 10. Let's see.
Oh, then I have enough. I uploaded it. It's like 40 into the thing.
Yep, it's 10 each.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah, you should have enough now. So assembler, I'm gonna say it's 1-to-1, right? So one thing equals one thing. So how many do I want? I want 1, 2, 3, 4 assemblers. Is that what I want? I keep getting distracted with other projects. Petroleum coke 1, so it's 1-to-1. Okay, yeah. So I probably want 4 in total. So I need to build 4 of those. Okay.
No, that's not good. Heal.
Heal.
Yo. Yo. Yeah. Long ago in a distant land.
Long ago in a distant land.
Aku
What a fun character, man.
was
That's
cringe AF.
was cringe AF. But a foolish Reddit moderator. Like, wielding a banhammer, sought to oppose me. Before the final blow was struck, I logged into my alt account. And ran to my Discord, where my evil is law.
No.
Now the fool seeks to report an incident to Discord and undo the future that is Aku. I still need to watch that guy's other show, Primal. Or, yeah, I think Primal, right?
I don't know.
The caveman one. Oonga boonga.
Civilization. I'll stay right here. God, the blueprint menu got chaotic.
Did it get chaotic?
Yep.
You just mean there's a lot of blueprint. Make a new category. Easy
No,
peasy.
I don't know how.
Oh, okay. Well then. I guess he'll die.
I guess I'll die now.
Connect. Get that oil pumping. Make me more coke.
Give
are you
me
doing?
heel of cocaine,
Here it is.
doctor.
What would a Dalek be like on drugs? Can you give a Dalek drugs?
Can you give a Dalek drugs?
Could you? I don't know. I don't know how their biology works. I think it's a fair question to ask. Tactic the doctor might not be employing. Maybe he's just not thinking too much about it.
He's not seeing his true power.
I mean, he has been pretty bad at committing to wiping out the Daleks. He's a Time Lord. He could
he's
easily
supposed to be
do
a
it.
pacifist, but every now and then he does do unspeakable acts of violence, and the show just kind of forgets that it just did that.
That's actually pretty on brand. Yeah, clearly, that is what he does. He will do acts of violence and just not and hypocritically preach pacifism without.
Yeah, it's just like liberalism.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, a show that accidentally is commentating on its own society, but not like smartly. It's just like, whoops.
Doing it. Just whoops. Doing
Surprise, England is a hypocrite. You won't
Is this
believe who
political
else
commentary?
is. It's less political commentary and more the hole in the wall and wipeout that you have to jump through in order to not get knocked off the platform by the wall.
What the fuck? Okay.
Like, you notice the hole, and like the hole's shaped like something. Like, dang, it's a triangle. Dang, it's a man. In this case, it's dang, it's my moral blind spot. Like, the show's not commenting on it. It's just there's a noticeable cavity there, and you're like, dang, if only that was resolved in some way. I guess I gotta go all the way over there and jumpstart this fucker while I chew on my peanut butter toast. Yummy.
Okay. Yummers.
Can't talk anymore. My mouth is full of peanut butter.
Wow. Incredible.
Yummers.
Yummers. Can I... Oh, I need to power it first. How could I... Okay. Let's go up here and power you. There we go. Same deal, right? Rubber. Give me rubber. Rubber.
I put this on way too thick. Like, actively hard to eat. Like,
Well,
damn,
that's-
bro, it's peanut butter. It's not frosting.
I mean, now it's accurate. It's how it's always supposed to be. You've had it too good for too long, quite honestly.
All right, step it the fuck up, Mr. Spaghetti.
All right, so now I have 4 of those, which means that each one of you is a very, very little special person, and you all get 1. All get 1. Please tell me that's right. Fuck, did I
There's
just
no
do that wrong?
There's no backlog of these because they weren't being put in a box.
Which ones?
The Bristol frameworks.
Oh, yeah.
There's no storage container. There's only
Yeah, they
what
were
was
pretty
what was abandoned in the actual port.
Yeah.
And then 100% of all leftovers is being sent into the garbage.
Yeah, they were pretty consistent.
I don't remember if all of these... I feel like I made this giant, yeah. I made this giant reinforced iron plates facility, and I think it's ultimately not doing anything. It's there to be a source of reinforced iron plates. It's a giant concrete building that just makes those. I just didn't have that many places to send them.
Frames. Lack of frames.
We're gonna need these, right? We need these for for you. For
Whenever I
you.
look at it, that's my
I'll kill
frame
you.
of reference. I'm a failure and my ideas are bad.
You can't say that. You gotta leave that for your critics.
Yeah,
to
it's
say.
easy. Oh, my Fugi's off. Now it's back. Welcome back, Fugies. Shout out to that one person that misses them when they're gone.
So you can't be like me. I'm not allowed to have haters. I put them all out of a job.
Yep.
No one hates me as much as me. Got him.
My life is pain.
Isn't that how you're supposed to like make all the best stuff though? Nothing good has ever been made during peace.
The quantum encoder.
So you're
Sure.
working on which one from the...
The AI expansion server.
Which one is that? You have to describe it by like how it looks because
The
they all look
256.
like... Okay, so the flat guy, a little frog-looking guy. All right.
Looks like some video games' mines.
Oh, that's a good one.
Are any of these frameworks arriving? Okay, some of them have arrived at least. Weird.
Wait, what do I need? Rubber, okay. Okay.
Okie dokie. So I need both things from downstairs to come upstairs.
So let's do that to here. That to here. Okay.
Right here, and I'll delete this spot right here. Fuck, it's directly under the building I made. Okay, can't do that spot. Okay. No. No. Ignoring that mess.
No.
Alright.
Nice try.
Nothing personal, kid.
Oh.
I no attention span.
Why did I put that further? No
I
offense,
can't hold
kid.
a grudge. I would forget it. Forget about it.
pretty vague.
Literally forget about it.
I would consider that a good character.
I don't got time for this shit. That would take way too much effort.
Character that can never beef with you because he always forgets. Wait, do I want it this? Yeah. There we go. Okay, give me this split, like that. Okay. Oh, that's real funny, actually. Stop doing
That's
that.
hilarious.
That's
You should be on TV.
hilarious. I mean, I'm not gonna go that far, but
Kill you. Dare you steal my dreams from me?
I'll fucking kill you. I'm gonna be a star.
But Broadway needs me.
That sounds like a Tim Curry skit. I don't know. Seems like the kind of energy he would have for something. Where did all the curry-alikes go? We don't have any curries anymore.
Where'd all the curry-alikes go?
Yeah.
Pour one out for the curry-alikes, everybody.
Not enough people trying
No one
to...
knows what happened to them. Freaking me out, honestly. Was there like an exodus?
Yeah, what happened to them all? Maybe it was. Maybe it was an exodus. There's a great fallout between the curries. The curry houses.
They failed to curry favor.
That's pretty good. Okay.
Kill me.
What? I don't think they said that. That doesn't align with the curry brand.
Curry brand.
Oh fuck! How am I gonna? Oh wait, no, this is plastic. Never
Oh, there
mind.
is a pipe floor
What?
hole. Somebody poisoned the pipe floor hole.
I was, Mandy was listening to like some kind of documentary about the pilgrimages from the east coast of America to the west, and it was like they were reading out journals from the pilgrims that were traveling it, and it's very funny to listen to the way that they describe like how harsh it was, the difficulties they had and stuff like that, because these people had like literally less than I don't know, like less than a decade ago had already just like subjected all the Native Americans to doing the exact same thing. And they're like, oh my God, it's so perilous. It's so difficult. It's too hard to get to the West.
Yeah,
I don't know how anyone could do it. Like, are you guys like fucking kidding me? What do you
just,
mean?
Like, exodus everybody in that direction.
Yeah, they're like, wow, this is really hard. How does anyone survive this? I'm like, man, if only there was like some group of people you could have asked. But I guess some nomadic tribe maybe. It's just it was so funny to like listen to all these like perilous stuff, and then the narrator just be like, 5 miles north was a famous Kurok tribe. You're like, oh wow, must have been real tough to figure out how to navigate the West, huh? Like it's just such a.
I thought you said there was a Korok tribe. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, Kurok.
I was like, what the fuck are you saying to me?
Didn't you know? Famous Native American tribe, the Kurok. They were really hard to find. You had to give them poop for them to come out of the trees or whatever.
Pick up the rocks.
No, it's poop.
Poop?
Do you not know this? Yeah. The Korok seeds? That's
What
poop.
You didn't give them Korok seeds. They gave them to you.
Oh yeah, they gave them to you. Sorry, they gave.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're
What
right,
the fuck are
you're right.
you
My bad.
talking about? This is stupid. You're stupid.
You have to get. They give you poop upon contact.
Yeah.
Very,
Many creatures do.
very bold.
If you
Many
grab
creatures do.
Them. Yeah, if you find them and grab them, they give you poop. Oh, poop
I don't know
monsters.
how much of the process of that is give.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah.
Let's just pick up a toad.
Pick up a toad. Please don't pick up a toad. Don't pick up
You ever
toads.
pick up a toad before?
Leave toads alone.
They don't
have
like it.
Nothing to you.
All their stuff comes
Yeah,
out
they
at
don't.
you. They're just like, welcome to all my body's insides coming outside. You want to
Snakes
drop
do
me
that
yet?
too. Snakes are-
would you like to drop me now?
Yeah, there's a TV show, like documentary style show called Animal Airport. It was fucking fantastic. It used to be on Netflix.
Okay.
I don't know if it's still on it anymore. It followed the people who have to process animals at like the largest airport in the UK.
Oh no.
Oh.
And
Okay.
yeah, it's why it was genuinely deeply fascinating because it was just like they always had to like deal with different things and people trying to smuggle animals and like
Oh yeah.
rabies doesn't even exist, it was eradicated from the UK, so like they're like super on top of making sure all animals have like proper paperwork
Which
and
is
everything.
fucking wild. What a wild statement to say.
Yeah. But just talking
Roll
about
out a lot of rabies.
animals defecating on you when you pick them up. There was this episode where like they had to deal with this giant fucking snake of some kind, and they're like trying to like train a new person on what to do, but the snake like defecates all over them as they try to like wrangle it, which makes it too slippery, and it becomes really.
They'll never catch me. I'm too slippery.
You watch the situation go from just like bad to worse as you're just like, are they about to die? like, like is the snake about to kill them? Like the snake was definitely trying to get away and or kill them. It was like crazy to watch. I was like, oh my god.
I mean, it seems like a reasonable action, though. I guess in that situation,
Yeah. It
I
was
was
just
probably
like
pretty scared too. I'd be like, I'm out of here. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah,
the
just let
hazard
go
of the
me.
job is just like genuinely. I was like, I've never new horrors unlocked in, you know, zoo work.
Yeah, just
or
like
whatever. That was just fucking terrifying.
straight unhinged. I couldn't. I mean, that has to be a pretty. That has to be a pretty like dangerous job too. Like you're not just dealing with, just the like you're. It's not just the random idiots who like went to Mexico City or whatever and are like, I'm gonna buy a pangolin. You've got like people that are doing pangolin. There's people that are doing like legitimate fur and like pet trade trafficking. Like they're transferring like huge quantities of animals. And that seems like
there's
really
like sometimes you're dealing with like, you know, just everything under the sun. Like every type of animal that could ever be shipped anywhere, they have to deal with that shit. You know, legal shipments,
Whoops.
illegal smuggling of animals. Like they find some fucked up stuff where like it'd be like lots of like lizards were like stuck into something they weren't supposed to be, and they're all dead. And it's just like, well, okay, that's like.
I heard about one where it's like they did that for ball pythons. When they smuggle ball pythons in, they put them into like PVC pipes and then stack them and then try to like, you know, hope that's enough. But it kills like a majority of the ball pythons that they put in there because they overheat and die, or they just don't get enough oxygen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awful. Like pet trade is so dumb. It's
upsetting
bad.
all the way through, just the whole process.
Yeah.
Yeah, a big chunk of it is just a lot of people just trying to fly out with their pet dog or cat that doesn't have proper paperwork, and all of them getting pissed off, and the animal has to be like quarantined for a while. It's like, these are the rules. Like, this is how we maintain not having rabies here. Sorry.
Yeah. They're super. I think Mandy's sister recently moved to New Zealand, and they had 2 cats they had to take with them. And it was like, they were like, you got to keep these cats in a quarantine. Like they had to send them early before they left. Like they literally try, or I think, I think it was like the husband traveled early with the cats to leave them there. And then it was like a week or something that they had to keep them in quarantine, do a bunch of tests, and then they had to like give them special tags and stuff to be like, okay, if we see these cats outside, we're coming after you with a fine. Like you cannot have cats. We cannot see any cats outside. It's a detriment to our wildlife. Like there's a whole bunch of, some places are just like really rigid about animals coming in.
Yeah.
You all right there, bud?
That makes sense.
We need to make power.
We need to make power? No, that's not true.
I just watched the yellow line almost hit the gray line. The orange line almost hit the gray line, and that's very bad.
You're gonna watch it hit it right now. Give me a second.
That's bad. No, if that hits it, the whole base shuts down. We're close. Let's see. Can I build any more of those power
okay.
thingies? Let's see. Nope, we need one more sloop for one of those.
I know. I'm looking for one more, but I'm really getting down to the point of like.
Yeah, no, I need to scale
almost all
power,
of
and it
them.
might involve making nuclear.
Nuclear.
Because
There's a bunch of nuclear over where I am. I can
our power
probably.
is in danger.
I could probably start on that. Okay.
You know, all these buildings I'm making are very expensive power-wise.
Yeah.
I'm only making like one of each.
Use a lot of power. It costs a lot of power to make nothing, or to make something out of nothing.
You're barely there. You're barely there.
Okay.
Barely,
So what are
barely,
these?
Barely there.
Heat sink? Is that what this is? All right. Okay, so now there is a... Why? Now there is a port. There's a drone port for heat sinks. So if you need a heat sink, you can summon a drone to bring you some heat sinks.
This was bigger than I thought
Heat-
it was.
Heat sinks are useful for a couple of things, but radios mostly. For the what is it? What are these called? The radio control unit. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Do I have...
I really wish that when you put statues down, there was a silhouette saying where it's going to go.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It's so hard to put them down spaced well. Good enough. All right, I have placed the giant flea statue somewhere. You'll know it when you see it.
I'm excited. It's a giant flea statue.
Baby, you're never there. Do 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 do.
Okay.
Do do do.
So I need to put my hazmat suit on. Filter. Okay. All right. So what do we need to do for radioactive?
Radioactive. Radioactive.
So we have the materials to make it. Fuck. Consumes nuclear fuel rods and water to produce electricity for the power grid. Okay, so realistically, probably best to make this somewhere by the ocean. Or by at least a lot of deep water. That looks like a good spot for it. Okay, I will do that. Seeing all, it's very fun now that I'm exploring the outside world a little bit more, seeing all these little buildings just all around everywhere.
That illusory is put everywhere.
Yeah. It does definitely feel like Forerunner stuff where I'm like, oh, who built this? Ancient
Yeah.
aliens? Like,
No, this is that guy. That guy that's
No,
been
just that guy.
exploring this wilderness for the last 300 hours of this campaign.
Hell yeah.
that guy.
Yeah, there's really no corner of the map I haven't touched now, so. I've left crap everywhere.
He's a litterer.
I'm a literal litterer.
Is that how it works? A literal litterer?
You can be literal anything.
No.
You can even be literally figurative now that literal doesn't mean anything.
Do you ever think about how funny it would be to bring founding fathers back in time, they would hate this place.
Go
But not
forward
in like
time.
or forward in time. Sorry, they'd hate this place for like all. They would all hate it for uniquely fun reasons.
Are you a scholar on the founding fathers?
Not all of them. A lot of them are really.
That's not the answer I expected.
What's the word? What's the right word?
Not all of them.
Hey, okay, another
Useless?
sloop is finally on the map again. Okay, so where do I gotta go? Not here, not here. Just go northeast somewhere.
Fuck, how big is this thing? Holy. Okay. So the worst question I have to ask is, do you produce waste? And if so, what do you want me to do with that? Oh, you do produce waste. Fuck, man. Okay. New.
Yeah, we're in the era where almost anything you build produces waste because it's just designed to be a pain. No matter what you're trying to do.
You could turn it into petroleum pellets. How do you get the? Okay, hold on. What is that?
The important
Nitric
lore is that
acid.
every building hates you.
Non-fissile uranium. Yeah, but how do you make non-fissile uranium? You need uranium waste,
Well, stop
silica,
fizzling it up.
nitric acid. That's a lot of stuff. Fuck. This is going to be a pain. What are we going to do with this? Can I just...
I always thought nuclear power would be simple.
It is simple if you have patience. And that is one thing. My one weakness. Okay. We can do something. We can do anything.
I may have played this game for 500 hours, but I do not have patience for it. That would be silly.
All right. So I think I can... How much water do you need? 50... Okay. Wait, total how much? Oh, wait, no, because obviously we want to produce as much power as possible. We got to go hard on this power. Hard on this power. 600. That's a lot of water. Could you not? Water extractor. Does it tell you how much water it's going to extract? Doesn't really say if water's like pure or anything, right? Is it just a flat rate for water?
Are you talking about like a
Water extractors.
like water you have to get out of the ground via like a geyser pump or something? Or just
No.
or talking about like a lake?
Lake. Like
A lake's just a
ocean
lake.
water. Lake's just a lake? Okay.
Yeah,
cool. Good to
extraction
hear.
just has
Thank
a
you.
rate, and that's it.
Sounds good. Love it.
Whoa, amber's the color of your energy.
What is the worst color your energy could be?
Green.
Green.
Yeah,
Why?
French
'Cause
color
it's like-
doesn't go with anything.
Doesn't go with anything? Okay.
Nah.
Weird. All right. Interesting.
Shit color.
Color
Green's
of
gonna
like
have to go with the D tier.
green is like actively, I don't know, 70% of your planet.
That's 70% can fuck off.
Wow.
Damn.
That's incredible you would say that.
You heard
I'm
it here.
70%.
Keith is pro deforestation.
I'm 70% done with their shit.
Oh, so you still have some patience left for it.
Yeah, no,
That's good.
I'm altruistic.
He's
I'm
not
an
fully climate denial.
I'm an
He's
old,
just, he's
I'm
on
an
the
old
edge.
soul. I'm an
An old
empath.
soul.
Oh, God.
What does that mean? What does that mean when people say
It
that?
means you're an idiot.
Yeah. So it means
Okay,
you're an
well,
idiot.
I mean, like, what are people trying to make that mean?
They're trying to like they want to think they have like a supernatural sense at understanding others, which is just like an insane thing to say.
It means they're narcissists, basically.
Yeah.
So, interesting. So they're saying that like they have the ability to hyperactive empathize with people. Like I don't know, like
There's a lot of people that
telepathically
think that they're,
empathize. What do you
like-
mean?
They try to spin it like they're special and interesting because they have like gut feelings and they're right sometimes, and they like weirdly think that they have like magic powers essentially. It's akin to, like,
in my mind,
it's up there with believing horoscopes and stuff.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
like instead of just being like, hey, I think I have a pretty good intuition that served me pretty well. Like it's instead of gauging it accurately and just saying something normal like that, it's trying to like ramp it up into something absurd. And it's like, okay,
It's annoying because you're inherently kind of implying that you have some kind of like special insight, and it's like, go away.
6, 9.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, shut up.
yeah,
Wow.
you are do not possess magic abilities that other people do not have. Like this, stop.
No.
Okay. I was in my mind when I thought of empath, my mind went to the idea of someone being able to like feel, like genuinely feel someone's pain, but I also like empathy to me is one of
You're
those
thinking
things
of
like it's just
Deanna
like a
Troy from Star Trek, who is magic.
what?
was
Oh,
cool.
okay.
The counselor in Star Trek TNG, she wears like a onesie.
Yeah,
Sure,
she was
I
called.
Don't they all wear a onesie?
They all wear onesies, but she has like a differently detailed purple suit.
Okay.
Everybody else has like the uniform.
maybe.
She doesn't have a uniform.
Oh damn. She's always in her pajamas. That's crazy.
Well, it's like this is characters that don't have. I don't know if she is that a uniform?
Probably.
She's the counselor.
I'm assuming it's like the same as
I
like
don't think she has a military position.
I'm assuming it's the same as like a doctor's coat, like the lab coats, like the white lab coat. She just has a psychiatrist coat or something. I don't know. My mind's like, so for me,
Well, it's like the
empathy
doctor.
is like
The actual doctor has a uniform. Yeah.
Sure, but she's not an actual doctor, right? Like every position would have its own style of uniform, so you could tell in a room. You'd be like, I don't need the doctor. I need the lady who's good at feeling magic. Like,
I don't know how useful their uniforms are for that kind of stuff because they all look kind of the same.
oh well.
Let's see, what is the pillar you've been using this whole time for the corner of this building? I'm trying to finish it, but I don't see which one it is. The circular concrete pillars.
You can just you can middle mouse click on it and it will give it to you.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like a copy button. It's really handy.
I want this. Oh, it refuses to zoom upward.
You have to press R to change it to vertical. Zoop is
Oh.
only horizontal. Vertical is like its own zoop for some reason. Because I guess some things can't go vertical. I don't know. Whatever. It's weird. Also, I didn't notice this, but the rock structures are fake.
What do you mean by fake?
Or fake-ish. I don't know. They have naturally forming hexagons
Oh yeah.
in the rocks. Is that...
Oh, God damn!
I don't
That's
think
not
that's-
breaking.
Or those bones or something? I don't know. Whatever. They're not... That doesn't look natural.
Yeah, there's a lattice structure inside of them.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Weird. Very
Yeah,
weird.
Illusion and I were discussing that earlier, but you never go outside.
I never go outside. It's scary out here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of thinking about going back home. So this can't be powered, right? It has no fuel. Okay. How much do you even generate? Can you show me how much you generate? 6,250 megawatts. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good. We could do 2 of you.
My
I'm
God,
fine
the
with
fact that I went this long
dealing.
not knowing that middle mouse just selects the thing you're looking at. The number of situations
is handy.
that helps in.
Yeah, it's just one of those annoying hidden features. What?
People have watched me
Another
play this
sloop around
game for
here
so many
somewhere.
hours and never point this out.
Clearly, your chat wants you to suffer.
They do. It's true.
It's true.
Like explicitly. That's why they watch zero. That's why they watch
Password.
Password.
I can't believe I saw that Sony did actually make a bid on
Katakawa.
Kodansha. Yeah, Katakawa. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say Infowars.
No, that was Onion.
I guess they
Yeah,
got
they
blocked.
got like they got screwed out of it too. Yeah, which is bullshit.
I think it's just the sale is not approved yet. I think there's like they need to go over more about how they bought it and make sure that it's on the up and up, because something was like, I don't know, there's something about it that they didn't like. Doesn't matter.
There's background details about how it's like, didn't other people offer more for it? So why was it being sold to the Onion over the other people that offered more?
Yeah. There's some weird stuff.
How did these get misaligned? Different heights? How did I do that? I don't know.
Oh, there's there's different types of heights. There's like a tall and medium and large. A lot of them.
I was just copying
no,
them.
I don't know. Sometimes I put small ones at the very top when I'm done with it, and then
Oh, no.
I have the big ones go around it.
I'm
I know.
I'm not
I
gonna
do
fix
aesthetics.
this.
That's fine. You don't have to.
Gonna be a thing that'll
If you
bug
make
you
it-
30 hours from now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you just make it ugly enough, I'll come back and fix it because it'll bother me. All right, I don't know what to do with those. I'm just gonna put them in there for now. So I need to
Output in-
figure
yep.
out what fuel do you want. You want either Viconium fuel rod, plutonium, or uranium. What is the best? What are we looking at? We want the optimal amount. Burn rate for plutonium is 0.1 minute. There's 0.1 per minute. That's amazing. That's fantastic. How do you make plutonium? Plutonium fuel rod. Made from pressure... Wait, it's made from the pressure conversion cubes and encased plutonium cell, which is made from itself, pellets and cement. What are you laughing about? The pressure conversion?
For a second there, consumption went
Oh.
above both of the gray lines.
Holy.
Yeah, our base can definitely go out.
How do
That
you
would be
make
bad.
these?
So let me see the
That
beer.
takes. How do you can't make these without waste? So the goal is I have to build up to plutonium? Fuck.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have meter open, if you have the meter open, you periodically see the orange go above the other lines, and the battery part of the screen lights up, meaning that the batteries are briefly going and like actually draining for the first time maybe ever.
Uranium.
Yikes.
Sulfuric acid.
I'm
so
near
fuck,
another
man.
sloop somewhere, but I have no idea where
Time
the
to stop
fuck it
building
is.
stuff until power is made. I'll go to the other side level and
Sulfur.
make a competing attempt at nuclear power.
Wow. Yeah, but did you pick a place that's close to sulfur? I don't think so.
Is that part of the strategy?
Yeah, you need sulfur in order to make the in order to process the uranium and turn it into a uranium cell that you can burn. Hey, could you like give me energy over here? That's like the entire reason I birthed you into existence. Thank you. I'd be such a good parent.
Can you get over all your bullshit? I'm sick of it. Stupid, honestly. It's
Can
stupid.
you
You're
start existing
stupid.
for my sake?
Yeah. You seem to be existing for your sake, and that's very naive of you. It's cringe, frankly. I'm about to be your problem.
Is that a sloop?
Oh my
Please be a
god.
sloop.
Hello, hello.
Well, hello. What have we here?
Well, hello.
Waka waka. Alright, AI expansion things are being made and uploaded. We have 90 so far, but we need 256 for that part of the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and not look at that because I have to figure out what the fucked up part of the power and the stuff. I'm falling to my death, yay! Oop. That was exciting.
Okay. A little dog. A little dog. You're dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Just normal sulfur. Ew, stinky. Ew. Are you alright there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Never been better.
So now I can move power here. I can go here. Give me as much sulfur as you can possibly muster. Which turns out to be, what? 600 per minute? Okay, good enough. Okay. Let's make some platforms here.
Let's see. Oh, I already have a hazmat suit. That's good. I'm just now remembering that I should probably be looking into having right filters. Do you just use a normal gas mask with your hazmat suit? And that's how you...
Yeah.
With the right filters, you can survive radiation for a while.
No, there's two different. You need a. Let's see. You need
the iodide filter.
Yeah, but I already made those filters at my second location.
Yeah, then you're fine.
I'm the guy who set that up. Me.
Yeah, there's no reason to not have like 99 of each filter on you, honestly, because like, you know, they're being made and uploaded. So.
Ow. Are you just jumping off buildings? What's going on over there?
I'm in space. That's just that going through YOLO is way more jarring when you're in the process of getting fucking obliterated. Why are some of the things I can see on my map green right now?
Yeah, so every now and again they turn green. If you like close and reopen, it might go away. But I don't know why that happens in the first place.
That was weird, yeah.
Yeah. It's happened to me a couple times.
It was some nonsense.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. I need... Oh, I should probably pick up that dead corpse. Where are you? There you are. Thank you.
Well, I'm holding down space and forward for a while, so this is exciting.
Fuck. So I need to make... Where is it? Uranium fuel rod, which I need to make encased uranium cells, which is made using sulfuric acid, which is made using water and sulfur. Okay, so I need a refinery. Just to make this not a problem for me ever, I'm just going to make like, I don't know, 6 of them. 2, 3, 4. Let's stick with 4 for right now. Our power grid's on the on the weekend. Splitter. Actually, I'll just make 3. Laziness.
Give me your fucked up radiation. That geyser for? Oh, nitrogen gas.
I don't know what that's used for.
Nitrogen gas?
Yeah.
Or nitric acid.
Oh, okay.
That's that whole train that's coming up the backside of our base. don't know what it's used for. You use it.
You can't prove that.
Saw you. Let's see, where's this uranium looking for?
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
All right, where is? Wait, why does it matter? Oh, okay. Never mind, I see. Oy, oy. Oy, oy. Okay. How do we get... So you're set...
Is it in the big cave? I bet it's in the big cave.
Water...
I
much
bet
water
I
do you
put
need?
the uranium there
125?
in the big cave. The cave where you put the uranium, because uranium is gonna kill you. And killing you is bad. To put them in a cave.
God, I had like decent frame rates this like whole session until recently, where it's just tanked real bad.
Coming apart.
But yeah, sometimes when you get like really close to the base, it's rough.
Well, I think it might be because we all spread out across the map.
That also probably is not helping us.
I think
yeah,
maybe no one's
that's
at the
true.
base actually.
Well, it should be. I mean, technically, the server should be able to support 16 players. So,
but at what cost?
yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not saying we
things-
should have 16 players, but
Oh, big spider. Nope. Nobody knows what it's like to get murdered. Behind blue eyes. Alright, bye.
is it fun?
Wee big hole.
What?
Big hole.
Ooh, that's a big hole.
It is a big hole. Dude, don't you fucking judge me.
I'm not judging you. I'm judging the
I'd
big
do
hole.
anything for that hole.
Uh-oh. Now I'm judging you.
Says there's two. I'm going mad at that. It says there's two sloops out here and I can't find them. What the hell?
There's some slippery sloops.
Slippery sloops.
Oh wait, I didn't need how much water do I need? I did the math. 375. So I only need you to produce 75 water. Ooh, I can underclock you. Come here. 75. Yeah, there we go. Super underclock. Hell yeah. Okay.
Super underclock. Ganondorf. Mr. Game and Watch.
Okay, and so then I need
Where would I be hiding? Where would I be slooping?
Uranium.
ABS. Always be slooping.
Always be slooping. What good advice. All right, and now the worst question possible. Where's uranium?
ABS. Awesome bowel syndrome.
Oh, you got it.
Believe how good my bowels are.
Oh.
You okay?
These spiders.
Yeah, you all right?
It's turned around directly into a spider attacking me.
Oh. Yeah, they'll do that to you.
They're very rude.
Nasty little buggers.
That's a big one. This is how I die. Where's my bacon? There we go.
Bacon?
Bacon? Wait, where's my gun?
Whoa.
Ugh. Inventory is so obnoxiously large that I can't find what I'm looking for most of the time. I would like a giant gun to do murder with, please.
Okay, good. It's feeling sulfuric acid. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. More acid, please.
More acid, please.
All right, and
Where
I
the
need
fuck
to
is
make
my gun?
more. Where are these pellets?
How are none of the things I see here a gun? Where the fuck did it go?
Uploaded to the gun cloud.
How do I just lose items sometimes? I don't understand. I don't die, ever. Weird, I don't think I have a gun.
That's weird.
Ow, what the fuck? Oh, it's a radiated guy. I was like, who's hitting me? All right. Hello? Can we... Really? Scan?
Hope he's back. That spider exploded. Fuck him.
Let's go to the map. Let's go down to stuff. Put stuff on the map. And where are we talking? Oh, is that Keith? Keith's running off to the uranium I was going to. All right, I'm gonna go to the next one.
I've been here the whole time.
No.
I've been here
This
for
is
a while.
Factually untrue.
Didn't there used to be a suicide bomber hog in the game? Like, is that not in the game anymore?
I don't remember.
Hmm. What's yours? Is that normal? Oof.
600 uranium per minute.
Fuck. Is there like...
Wowie.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, where's that other one? Scan. So, you...
The fact that it'll let you anchor conveyors beyond the distance you're allowed to place them, and you're like, well, I already clicked, god damn it. And it's like, why let me click there? That's beyond the distance a conveyor can go. What was your goal, Mr. Video Game? To ruin my life
Punish you.
specifically?
Yeah.
You fuckboy.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Whew. Barely made it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to ship the uranium to my sulfur base from earlier.
Good idea.
Make it thoroughly unlivable.
Yeah, you do need to be careful because like the radiation spreads out of the building. So.
Oh my god, frame rate, you're right. You gonna make it, buddy? What am I doing? I'm stupid. I haven't tried to do something that stupid for a while.
Cave.
All right.
Cave. Sloop. Finally. Jesus Christ.
No.
Okay.
Oh. Hello, versus
I was just doing a line of regular power lines across the landscape. I'm like, oh right, towers.
Yeah.
The thing that's made this massively more convenient for like a long time now.
That's what I've been doing as well, just kind of moving a bunch of towers around.
The struggle with towers is that they have so few connections.
Yeah. Well,
when you are trying to add a tower, when you're trying to build a new outpost and then build a series of towers that connect that to other towers to put it into the overall power system, very quickly the towers you've made so far quickly are always full because they can only have 3 connections. And they're, God damn it.
We can build another alien power generator thingy, though. I got the 10th sloop.
But that would cost.
Uh,
Oops, stop freaking out on me, game. Alright, I'll parachute over there and make a new one. Temporarily save our base from imminent collapse.
exactly.
This really is getting late anyway, so I'll probably end up spending next session doing nuclear power.
Does take a while. What is that?
No!
What is this? This is ma'am? Sam? Okay.
Hey, remember last time we were talking about Arcane and you said they can't kill any of the named characters from the game.
Yeah.
And then the entire final act was them killing like 6 characters from the game, I think.
No. Doesn't count because it's not real.
What does that mean?
Because it's an alternate reality now. So none of it matters.
What do you mean it's an alternate reality?
Well, it's not the game because the characters are in the game and it doesn't take place outside of the story of the game. It's a prequel to the events of the game. So people can't be dead.
Goodbye.
They can't be dead because they're in the game. So that it must not be. It's like a non-canonical. Dumb.
I was right all along.
I guess. Still didn't change it from being bad. Ooh, that's a lot of Sam. So a whole lot of Sam.
These fucking guard towers that Illusory is making around the boundary of the map. I'm seeing them now. Like it looks like we're like slowly being encased in a fucking prison.
Yeah. Hey, we've been in a prison all along without even realizing it.
Oh my god.
Now it's just being marked out. Yeah, for any viewers at home that are just now seeing this. Illusory's building a fucking perimeter wall on the world.
Yeah, if you go past the perimeter, you start instantly taking damage.
So he says, but I've never been out there to test it.
Yeah, I don't think we can trust him.
You can test it. Yeah, in fact, the alien power base is probably the closest structures we have of any significance near the outermost boundary.
I'm flying at the alien power base, and it looks like you've built a line. You've built a path from there towards the wall.
Yep.
He's trying to kill us.
Next to my shiny golden battery bunker.
Yeah, I saw the floor was shiny gold, and I'm like, I'm not continuing that color for my bridge.
Wow. You would just break with decorum like that?
Yeah.
Someone's gotta.
I think there's some kind of thing we can make that you can feed into these generators to make their power stronger or something.
300, so 3, 6.
I'm not totally sure how that part
12.
works.
That would be nice.
At this point we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. So this will be the 10th alien power generator. raising us to 100% increased bonus power. Plus the built-in bonus they have. Oh, there's a rifle. I wonder if I uploaded it by accident.
Sam. Ah, that's possible. What? You could turn bauxite into uranium? What the fuck?
You can turn bauxite into uranium?
Yeah, if you use the reanimated SAM in a converter, you can change it into uranium.
Oh,
It's not a very good...
But that's how you could... Because are there any uranium deposits that you can mine permanently?
Yes. Yeah, there's a couple of them,
Gotcha.
but they... So, I mean, there's pretty much like
You can see them
two
on the
pure
map.
and the rest are actually shit.
Gotcha.
The rest, like most of them are impure, which is really rough. But this conversion rate isn't the best either. It's still, you know, it's only producing like 120 per minute. And you need to get bauxite and reanimated SAM.
Okay. That's a bit more gray meter. It'll give us a bit more of a gap before the orange just takes us out.
Bauxite, 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 bauxite. Oops. Shit. Oh.
The fact that our the fact that the blue meter is that high is scary.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Well, it's because,
Where am
in case you've forgotten, the blue meter is maximum consumption. It's not how much we're producing, it's how much we could consume all at once if everything turned on at the same time.
If everything turned on, yeah.
Which is less than half of our base is currently operating, apparently. So I think that if you just went through the SAM menu and just like ripped something out of every single one of them into your inventory, you would make the base crash.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Because every single backed up thing that the SAM currently is full on a lot of those are probably tied to factories that don't do anything
aren't
anymore.
producing anything right now.
And,
right, exactly.
If you grabbed all of them at once right now, you might crash the entire base as the various production lines all the way down to the root all turn back on.
That's
All right, we have
not
10 of
alarming
these
at
now.
all. Okay, so I think I'm gonna take this bauxite and this.
That might be the last one we can build potentially.
Do you think,
That's cool.
Do you think does it
glad we did it.
make you stop building radio towers, or is there just nowhere else to put them?
No. I can build more. But basically, there's one sloop that I see detected. If you hover over every other radar tower, none of them are detecting any sloops. So basically, in
there's
the
no more
middle,
sloops.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've technically got full coverage.
You essentially
And
found like
there's
all
no-
100 of them.
I don't think we have full coverage. Like in the middle of the map, there's probably a few seams of radar towers that aren't completely overlapping, but like there's not a lot of room. You know, if that's the case, there's not a lot of space for that. So yeah, there's one sloop.
This is what he's been doing all day today.
There's,
God.
you know, there
Look
could
at
be a
this
few more
fuckery,
hiding,
everybody.
but I would be surprised if there's another 9. You know, it's getting at that point where it seems pretty slim. Could be, maybe, but I'm curious actually.
Okay, I'm scared to look. How much do we have? Okay.
The power.
Yeah. Okay. I think I can fix it though, because I'm gonna give myself 12,000 watts on the grid in a few seconds, or in a few minutes, I should say, not seconds. Not very close to seconds at all.
Tis a
okay.
rough sitch.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going to get running, but thanks for playing, y'all.
Yeah. Thanks for playing.
Yep. See you next time.
Have a good night. Yep. See you
Have-
next time.
It
have
do
a good
become
night.
late.
I do become late, which is gross. Don't become late. Stop. Stop. Become late.
The amount of perimeter he's able to set up is insane.
It is crazy. He does genuinely have like a pretty much like a wall, like an iron wall going on around. We were talking about like how big
going to die in here.
He wanted to know just how big it was in actual like feet or whatever, because he wanted to see like how many other nations it's the size of. Like how big is the map of this place? And that would be funny. Very funny.
It's time to fall in the water.
Bro, how do you want me to get this
That gave
uranium
me
in
a
the
head
middle
rush.
of the... Are you alright?
Yep.
You got a head rush from what? What were you doing?
Big jump.
Big jump. Oh, Fear Heights?
The for whatever reason in a video game, sometimes when I fall a really significant distance, it kind of feels real.
Yeah. And
I'm like, nope. Close your eyes.
Okay. Where is this? What is this shit? Where? My ass, dude. Where?
What are you trying
Yeah,
to do?
I'm trying to find this fucking uranium. It's like in the middle of the water somewhere?
Let's see, where are you?
What actual ass?
It's probably in a cave.
It's in a cave. Fuck.
Yeah, because the one that I got on the map that looks like it's by a lake, it's actually in a cave that goes underneath. So you need to look for caves on the map,
Okay.
which I don't know if you're able to identify those if you don't know how to read topographic maps.
Well, I see a ledge off of a
'Cause there are
giant
hints.
waterfall. Okay. Let's see. I mean, if there was a cave, it would most likely be down there, I'm assuming. Because that's layers going up, that's up. This is a down level, and that's underneath. And this is... I'm not seeing anywhere, yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere else a cave would be upland.
It's hard to be sure, but that unclaimed impure SAM to your south is like in a weird low point, and there might be a cave against the western wall of that low point that might
I was
stretch
just there.
up there.
Let me double check.
I'm just guessing. I am far away.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check. I was over here because I just built, out all that stuff to get it claimed.
Like for reference, for the thing that I did,
okay,
I claimed that uranium, which is the check mark on it, but I had to go all the way to that southern big low area that has a hole in it, and there's a river going under the cliff, and that river goes through a cave, and that's where the actual uranium is.
Okay.
It
I
is
mean,
not
it's
on the
not
surface.
ultimately. The reality is like I don't need it. It's not important.
Isn't it your goal?
No, I'm just gonna make uranium out of bauxite because there's a pure vein of bauxite nearby, and this is a pure vein of SAM. So I can get more out of that than I would get out of the impure uranium vein that's over here. I was gonna add it as like supplement, whatever.
I was gonna say, I wonder if we'll regret not just making more aluminum, but there's probably more bauxite around.
There's a shit ton of bauxite, like literally by where you are. There is a metric fuck ton of it. There's 1, 2. Wait, are these pure? That's impure, normal, pure. So there's 4 different unclaimed bauxite veins right here. A normal, a pure, and 2 impures, which is not fucking bad. Like that can. That's
bad.
good. That's not fucking bad. Man, I need to finish something before the end of the year. I'm going crazy.
Just as a concept?
Just as a concept, man.
Like
I have a
project?
lot of projects. I have a lot of projects I'm working on, and I have done like 10% on all of them
Oh no.
throughout the year, it feels like. And I need to... Okay, guys, can you chill out? I'm trying to say something, and I can't talk over you guys growling. And I just... It's all stuff that I can't make any huge major strides on, but some of this stuff is just me, I don't know, just not allocating time correctly or something.
Yeah.
It's just...
It does
but I
feel
just
good
keep,
just
like,
to
I keep
commit to
seeing...
something and put something out.
Yeah. I keep seeing people finishing their, like, year-end stuff, and it's like, god damn. I think, like, the only thing I could say I finished is, like, a website. I got my website to a point where I'm comfortable with it existing. It's not in a state where I feel like, oh, I'm embarrassed if someone saw it. And that's, like, good enough. It'll have to be. I have, like, nothing else. I'm proud of myself for having, like, a consistent amount of videos come out for the past 6 months. So that's been nice. Hey.
Upkeep.
I've been trying really hard to go against my better nature. Every bone in my body wants me to just not do anything ever at all times.
I failed at most of my goals this year, as far as like stuff at the beginning of the year I was trying to set out to do. But I did ultimately make a visual novel, which was cool, which is the thing I committed to days before I started doing it.
And a video essay.
Yeah, I made like a couple of video essays, I think.
Yeah.
As I made the
so it's not
the Sigma Pause and B-Stars ones, Beast Complex ones. I really should have put out a third one by now this year.
I mean, buddy, you just spent a whole month doing a visual novel.
Yeah. I've ended up not working on
Maybe
anything since the Beast Complex one. Whoops. Actually, I think Evil Dead might have been this year, so I think I did 3 video essays this year.
Oh, well, that's perfect.
I definitely could have gotten a 4th one done.
I mean, my man, 3 video essays? How many video essays has H-Bomber Guy done this year?
None, but he's also made more money than my entire career this year anyway.
Sure, but the point I'm saying is, like, I mean, you know, at least you made something. At least you made 3 things. Like, holy shit.
By some standards, he also has done video essays. He just keeps bizarrely making high-effort Patreon-exclusive stuff, like the Mist video and the Newgrounds video.
Oh, I guess it's true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. That's a really weird aspect of some of the big popular channels is they make, like...
Well, that they make more money from doing that.
A lot of them used to make a video, like, every month or something, and they used to constantly make stuff up. I remember sometimes I watch like older H-Bomber Guy stuff, and his video will be like, it's like, yeah, the Patreon credits getting long, so I'm gonna do half of them now, and then do the other half in another video that'll come out later this month. And I'm like, just hearing him talk about making multiple videos a month sounds insane now, because now he has now officially failed to make another video in a year. I did do No Playing Games Season 2 and 3 chat, although I didn't do most of the work on those. I wrote a couple of stories for them, but mostly I show up to a thing that other people do all the work for.
Oh, holy shit, those are big! Oh!
You encounter a monster you've never met yet?
Yeah, these are big spiders. Oh, yo, they can swim? Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, they got hops and can swim. I'm fucked. They're gonna kill me.
No, they're scary spiders.
Oh, God. They are scary. Oh, my God. Bring out my gun.
Yeah, I'm happy with No Playing Games and a bunch of other stuff that happened, just like I'm happy with my visual novel. The problem is that none of those things make money.
Yeah,
I do need to at some point make progress on the thing that is supposed to be my new job, because I do want to. I want to do well enough at video essays that it can hold me afloat the way that other video essays do, and that I'm insulated from whether or not my Let's Play channel declines. And if it doesn't decline, then I'll have 2 income sources that are good, and that would also be good, because then maybe I can finally have my own place or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could.
If you're talking
Oh
about
my
like
god, how many?
you're talking about like long distance furry dating and stuff like that, not being a visitable person, it doesn't help because I don't have like space for someone to be in.
Oh yeah.
It's like I still have like a living at your parents style arrangement because of the fact that I just have one room with a bed that's like the equivalent of like your childhood bedroom at home, but it's not that.
Well, I mean that's not
But it's
too
logistically
awful.
that.
Does Stephanie ever bring her boyfriend over?
This is an interesting uranium on a conveyor. Does not seem to actually irradiate you.
What? Uranium on a conveyor?
Yeah, I thought the conveyor of it that I was bringing from the mine to my destination was going to be a hazard the whole way, but it doesn't seem to actually affect you. Yeah, Stephanie does bring her boyfriend around a lot. Stephanie also has a bed that's roughly fills her entire room.
Well, okay, but I mean, that's always how it is.
For that kind of stuff, I would
need
to buy a whole new bed or something because I'd have a twin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just got to be. Yeah, you got to be that person.
But also there is like a growing resentment towards Stephanie bringing her boyfriend all around so often that he practically lives here sometimes.
Well, sure, but I meant like you're doing long distance stuff, like not.
Can't jump that high. All right, well, I successfully brought a line of conveyor of uranium towards the rest of my bullshit. And I probably should call it there instead of trying to start at doing nuclear now at 11:07 p.m.
Oh, fuck.
Because that sounds stupid.
It does sound stupid. Which is why I'm doing it. No. This is the longest distance from where I'm starting the nuclear facility. I am an idiot. I should just be droning this shit out, honestly.
But then you kill the drones with uranium.
Whatever. This is such a fucking nightmare. Holy shit, where am I?
Oh, big boy.
Oh my god. This is all I'm doing here is moving. Oh shit. Can't see because of the Fortnite tower.
Ow, Jesus.
Where'd my thing go? There it is. God damn it. Yeah, this is definitely a mistake. I should have just had this.
God, this has been a long year. Yeah, I think Deadlaws was this year. That's weird.
Yeah.
We have such a long multi-month gap between seasons that it feels intuitive that the seasons happen once a year. But they definitely happen more frequent than that. Not quite twice a year in the long term.
It is twice a year, right?
I mean, like, I don't think that we do them on a 6-month cycle. I think it's longer than that.
Oh.
It takes a while.
It do. A lot of work. Turns out effort isn't easy.
I don't remember if the sulfur base even amounts to anything.
What's sulfur base?
My giant sulfur base I made in the south a while ago.
Oh. I mean, it's only as useful as you make it, buddy.
I think it all ultimately builds up towards like a single drone port that sends stuff somewhere.
Okay,
I think this base mostly amounted to making... Was it just batteries?
Oof, that's pretty rough.
Okay, it makes packaged sulfuric acid, which it sends somewhere.
Okay, that's good.
Which might be just
Packaged
being used to make...
sulfuric acid's useful.
Those might just be being used to make batteries elsewhere.
Okay, I feel like I'm stupid. I'm just getting this delivered. What am I doing? Shut up, animals. What do you want?
Is there just a chunk thing on the map that just says creature? What is that?
Where's the bauxite?
La Creatura. I don't know. Anyway, it's late. I'm gonna get off. See y'all later, chat. And next session, I'll try to make a nuclear base over here and find out why I'll regret trying that. That'll be exciting.